Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I almost wasn't able to stream today. My head's still hurting a little bit, but it's pretty much gone. I think the biggest thing is the fact that I just needed a lot of water and some coffee. How are we all doing? Come in, get comfy, relax a while. Stay a while and listen. I hate it. I hate it when it does that so much. Hope everyone is well, though, because dear lord, I did so much walking today. 2 hours. Like, nearly 3 hours, I think. Let me see what my steps were for today. I didn't even check that. I am at 17,360 steps right now. This is including walking around the place. That is. Yeah, I know. Updates, blah, 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 blah. I walked 13 kilometers, burned 872 calories from walking. That is. How many? Yeah, nearly 3 hours because it's about. I have about I walk about 1,000 steps every 10 minutes or so. Yeah, so it took me an hour and 12 minutes to get over there. About 14 minutes to get to the store, and then another hour and 8 minutes to get home because I walked a little slower. So yeah, I walked 2.5 hours today. So I walked a little bit. I needed a bit of water. I gotta take a second here in about 5-10 minutes. Well, I'm making food because I was not up for making food for a bit. I am so warm. Um, like it was 25 degrees Celsius when I got home and a high UV. My forehead is kind of red. The red has gone down a bit, which means I'm probably not as sunburned as I like as badly as I thought. But I'm still kind of sunburned. I don't know about some of you guys, but I'm pale as a vampire. If not paler, I make a vampire look darker. I make them look not so much pale. The grand old time. I should change that back. Oh, my freaking noggin though. Oh, I should. You know what I should do before I fully open the cafe doors? I should make a tweet. I should twit. I should post on the X. Because It's I should post about it. I should make my posts and not just be a dum dum like I normally am. And no, I got some hot dogs boiling right now. Why? Because I didn't really want to make anything else, and this is like the least effort. I guarantee I'm gonna wake up or worse than I like what my face is looking today for the sunburn. All right, we can open up the cafe now. Oh gods, wait, where am I? Hello. Ah! Ah! How are y'all doing? How you doing? Doing well? Having a good day so far? Well, I was just checking things since this hand kind of fell yesterday. You're still doing that, I see. At that 5, 10. What's that number? That number? That number? That number? Doo, doo. Oh, what's that one? That one? I don't like the fact that applying pressure to this point causes that finger to go down. Because that finger is actually up. Kind of one of the reasons why I think I should see how bad the shake is with them going whoop whenever I play a shoot game or anything that causes the freaking haptics in this to go haywire. But no, I hope everyone's doing well so far. I hope you've been hydrating, caffeinating if you need to. I was actually able to pick up sugar that I needed to today too on the way back. Oh, oh my neck. They, so for anyone that wants to know what the plan is, we're gonna talk for a bit, we're gonna chat, we're gonna game a little later. Probably some more echoes of Einkrad. If we beat the demo before like we finished for the day, we might switch to I don't know if I'd switch to Destiny 2 today. I might switch to that and just, we'll finish some more stuff, but I kind of want to just have a whole stream dedicated to the next bit of story stuff we're going to do. Maybe we could do Lords of the Fallen after that. We'll see. Oh, that reminds me, I could actually install this again. Oh, there's a 2.9 gigabyte update for Coral Island. I haven't played a farming game in a hot minute. Also going to set this to install here later. Now we're going to download this one. We're going to remove this from queue. I'll set it up after stream to install if my brother doesn't come home and immediately want to play Destiny or something. Although I am supposed to, I don't know what's still going on with Galadus because he was messaging me about playing EDH for Magic the Gathering, if I recall. Which I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played a freaking Magic the Gathering game in years. I used to play it all the time back in the day. Don't mind me, my face is a little itchy. I had to trim. If you couldn't tell, I gotta trim the facial hair a bit down. Oh yeah, I should. Oh, there goes all that. Okay, those can wait. That is killing my bitrate. That's what I thought. Wait, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go because I don't want to overboil them ears. Ouch. Hello, Rem. How are you? Oh, sorry, I was just getting some food. I started it like just before stream, and I was like, "Wait, this is a horrible idea." But I am hungry and did not want to make food when I got home because I'm melting. I'm still kind of melting, but that's because I was dumb and may have given myself sunburn. Eh, the problem with being paler than a vampire makes it really easy to burn. I had to go somewhere today, and I walked there and back, and it's like an hour walk. The GPS thing said an hour and 16 minutes. I took that as a challenge, walking there, and I got there in an hour and 8 minutes. Because ain't nobody can tell me how long it takes to get somewhere. Okay, hour and 12 minutes. I beat it by 4 minutes. Next time I'll do it by 8 minutes. I'll walk just slightly faster, like just ever so slightly. Which I don't recommend when it gets really sunny out. Walking there was fine because it was like 18 degrees, low UV index, but I left at like just before 11, and that's when the UV index was high because I checked when I got home at like a little after 12, about 2ish hours ago. Like, yeah, I need to sit here for a while. My head's trying to hurt. I'm just gonna sit here with my mini split on cool and just vibe and just sit here just uh uh and did that for like an hour and a half whilst also drinking water, coffee, because I hadn't had my first cup yet. Not fully. So I did that. It was good, by the way. Caramel macchiato creamer. Mm. Right now it's after 8 coffee creamer. 2.5 spoons of sugar and dark roast coffee because flavor. I'm gonna take a bite of my food before I do anything else. Not anything super fancy for food, but because it's poor people hot dogs on bread. They're great value hot dogs. It's funny because I actually stopped kind of eating hot dogs for like a year or two. Funny how my mouth is still going when it's just my like lower chin moving. Oh, my chin. I'm not one of those people that eats with their mouth open. Yeah, they're good. I put like a piece of cheese under the hot dog itself, the sauce on both sides, and then wrap it. Like, great combination of flavors. Because I do try not to get these in the sauce. I do ketchup, a little bit of mustard. Right now it's honey mustard. It's actually just honey mustard, not even honey Dijon. And I don't know why this flavor works for me, but the Baja freaking like Taco Bell sauce and the cheese is Havarti. Son of a bitch. I fucked up. Oh no. The strap got in the sauce. Well, that's lovely. I also have here. I'm gonna right here. I have a protein shake as well. I did a lot of walking. I got to build those leg muscles. The one set of muscles that I can always say I'm proud of are my leg muscles. I got them freaking muscly legs. But I got that like nice layer that makes it so it doesn't seem obviously muscly. But them some thick boys. But I already need a new pair of jeans. Like I already need more pants again. When you got thick thighs, thick thighs save lives. You are not wrong. They do not save pants though. My poor pants are decimated. That's why there's still that joke. The one joke redeem I have that I believe Terrell is the like main person saving up for still. 1,000,000 points for a thigh reveal. Actually, Terrell, if you're lurking, how close are you to that now? I know I took a break for a while, so that doesn't help, but although he might be a little too busy with Star Wars. I think he said he was going to hop back into it for a bit. Well, hmm. I don't know where I'm going to put my plate. You know what? I'll set it here beside me because my once my protein drink's done, anyways, my shaker cup will have to go out in the kitchen too. I can take them out during the break, the first break. It's actually really good. It's vanilla ice cream flavored for the shake. Well, not so much shake, it's just regular drink. More like a little bit of milk and then just some protein powder. But it's all so good. I even have. Oh, I keep forgetting I have them. It's a good thing I didn't have one as soon as I got home, though. Because if I did, I probably would have given myself like a slight heat stroke because I would have shocked my body too much or something. Or I just give myself like a really bad like friggin' temperature shock. It doesn't even go with my hands. Woo! No, sorry. Before I get distracted by that, I have Warhead, like freezies in my freezer. It always feels weird saying freezies because I know not everybody's going to understand what a freezie is because that's like more of a Canadian term. But they're so good. The problem is they're not really sour. They're more like a slight tangy kind of sour, like just slightly sour. They give you that like little bit. You're like, ooh, yum yum yum. There's a hint. There's a hint of sour, but they don't hit that sour craving that I need. That's what the sour Skittles are for. Which I was doing. They smell good. Yeah, I really like sour stuff. If you couldn't tell, my teeth do not. Which reminds me, I have to actually take some time at some point, either today, later today, or tomorrow, to fill out the new Canadian dental plan stuff. How you doing, Wretched? Also, I hope the stuff you're working on is going well, Rim. You got this. Oh, it was funny. Terrell said, "It looks like poo. Hey, Scott, we're going to do a bit more. It takes some time. Good, just getting ready for a concert. Ooh, I hope the concert is fun. I hope you have a good time. Don't get too drunk. Don't take anything that people offer you randomly, because that's not usually a good idea. Even if it's alcohols. I promise nothing. Looks like poop. No, stop. Look at it objectively. Look at it from a couple different perspectives. Try to think as though you're in someone else's shoes for it for a second. Evaluate what specifically you might need to improve, what you think needs improving, and start from there. You got this. Hey, I forgot. I gotta set up the bonk sound effect again with things. I think an ADHD addled brain. But yeah, no. For anyone that's curious, starting next Tuesday, for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, you should be talking. I will be gone from about 8 or so in the morning to almost 4 o'clock at the evening. So the streams might be a little finicky for the next few weeks again. I might just have to stream like as soon as once I get home. Thankfully, like I said, it's only 3 weeks. And then there's like a week vacation, and then they have another like secondary thing that you don't have to go to. It's a thing that's like the second one is 4 weeks, 4 days. Hungover I am. I might not keep a streak on TikTok. Oh jeez. That's where you just open it and you just laugh at something. You just put a smiling emoji and then just turn it off. That's what I usually. That's why when you see me like only react to something and do nothing else for a whole day, I'm just like keep it going. Ugh. It's either I do that or I die for like the whole day, which doesn't happen too often. I haven't had like that bad of a migraine in a while. Knock on wood. I probably will get one here soon though, just because of the heat. Even if I stay hydrated in that, eventually the heat will get to me. The problem with being a freaking ale motherfucker. Oh yes, yeah. It's so hard to go through so many videos sometimes, and I'm like, man, I do the same thing to him though. I'll send him like 50 freaking videos in a row some days. I'm like, well, video, 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 video. Oh, this one's funny. Send them, send. And it's like 50, 70 videos later, and you're like, did I send too many? I'll send a couple more anyways. It gets out of hand so fast. On the way back too. Here, let me do this. I bought. You guys can't actually see it, but I bought a. I've always been more of a Beepus. I've always preferred Beepus myself. I don't have an addiction. Nope, no, not at all. But I was at the grocery store on the way back, and they had the cream soda Pepsi Cola, the one that I've talked about before. That like I really, really like. Like it's really good. I had to try another one. They had Pepsi Cola, well, Beepus Cola, cherries and cola, which I'm currently holding. Funny because like, ta-da! Oh, I can't even like. I'm actually. Eh, eh. The one that I got when I was going to Spain. I have no idea, but I got a Beepus Cola, cherries and cream right here, and it's how would I describe it? It's not great. Yeah, the Pepsi cream soda is really good. I really like the Pepsi cream soda one. This one, on the other hand, it's not great. It's not bad. It's more like I drink it. I'm like yum 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 yum. Yeah, I'll drink a bit more. And it's like yeah, you're okay. I'll give you okay at best. Maybe even like kind of good. Like here, I'll take here. I look so silly. Sorry, I forgot I had the camera facing me because of the stupid sunburn. Oh gods, I forgot I had flash on. Or well, auto. There we go. That one looks better than the one with the flash. The one with the flash was like ching. Ah! Now let me just double check the photo and make sure you can't see like me or anything. I didn't see my curtain in it. I might send the flash one even if it looks stinkier. That one, because of the flash, you can't see anything. Aside from my hand that's in the picture. I posted it in food, by the way. This man having a zero sugar beepus. And I can't see what it is that what the other one is. In your hand, the beer, ale. I can't tell which type it is. It's okay. The cherries and cream is okay. Umbrella. Yeah, but is it like a beer, an ale, a lager. I don't think it's the last one. I think it's one of the first two. But I could be wrong. Ah, it's a lager. Ooh. Is it good? I actually kind of want to get a thing of Guinness again soon. Get a nice stout. Although I kind of want to get a friggin' I don't want to get some ale. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no. When I was actually walking back, they had like a bunch of stuff set up. Funny enough, for the fact of the World Cup. That looks like it would be horrifying if you can't since you can't see what I'm doing. Wow. Oh, I've been like stretching at the arms all day. Oh, not sorry. It's more so the legs and like my feet that kind of need to stretch out. My feet are still kind of sore, but I did not pick the best socks for the walk. And part of the walk has like a bunch of like almost like gravelly sand. I don't know what that's called. Not off the top of my head. Let's just say no. It's rough. Not as bad as like sand can be, but still kind of stinky. The fact that I had to walk for like 2.5 hours today. I did a lot of walking because I had an orientation thing. No, no, no. The walk there was fine. I mean, I was still melting by the time I got there, but not as bad as when I got home. Oh boy! Pretty sure I have a bit of a sunburn on this side of my face, like right here on my forehead, like right around here, going down like this, because my hair parts a little bit. So wait, do I? Cool. No, no. I just hydrated a lot, and I got the mini split going. That's on cool. If I showered when I got home, I wouldn't have been able to start stream when I did. Yeah, no, the mini split's been going on cool since before I left because I was like, I need to have that on for when I get home so I can walk in and be blasted. It's like if it's like in the middle of winter, we'll have it on heat, so that way when we walk home, it just goes, and you're like that from the heat, and you die from the heat instantly. Not insanely hot, mind you, just like enough to make sure that like, oh, it's so nice in here. Even if I'd rather it be slightly cool, just for the fact of being able to curl up in a blanket. I'd say have someone to like I would get a snuggle partner, but I don't have any of those yet. I haven't had one of those in years, but that's okay. I had Jack Boy for that long while, and he was the best snuggle buddy. Now my buddy rests. I'll see him again. If you go off of what some people think, he'll definitely be back. What are you doing? which which is an interesting thing to believe in because if anything, he was very similar to my first cat, like uncannily similar. Oh, it always does. If you're meant to have kitty cats, you'll have kitty cats. Yeah, no, he was very similar to my first cat though, Oscar. Although if you go by what my mom says I called him Asker, but Oscar. I think I might have said Asker because of the fact that it's the closest I can get to calling him an ass. Cats are great, but they're always assholes at the same time. There is no in between. It's either they're super cuddly and want all the attention, or assholes. Two of the fuckers. I miss having more than one. I always wanted to get him a buddy. But, again, someday. My brain case hurts, though. I even took Advil, so I can't take another one for a few hours. It might be the fact of this stinking thing. This. It's because even if it doesn't work, there's still kind of a brain in there. Like a damn morning on the dot, those fuckers want to scrap. Always. I remember when I first moved into my own place and got Jack, he was still a kitten. He was only like 6-ish months old, maybe just like 4 or 5 months. 2, 3 in the morning, all you hear is zoom. In this tiny little freaking like bachelor apartment. I say tiny, but it wasn't tiny. The only reason it was tiny was because there wasn't really a kitchen area. Too bad. You know the time now because of them. Yeah, no, there wasn't even a stove in that place. Like, I just had a hot plate, a toaster oven, a microwave, and a fridge that was smaller than me. I think the fridge stood to like maybe about here on me, give or take. And obviously, it had like the bathroom and like the shower and that and the bathtub were on their own. But I mean, it was originally a hotel that was converted into an apartment building. I don't think they wanted to really change everything to be like, yep, here you go. Here's a bigger bedroom, like bigger apartment. You son of a bitch. Oh, you're gonna redeem that too now. Worst part is my spine just like cracked in the upper part, like right in the upper back area behind like back here, back around here, like right here. I'm kind of poking it through myself. Don't mind that. Don't mind my sorcery. Ow. Ooh. When you're not used to doing it anymore, your body's like, nope. Slap. So how's Star Wars going, Wretched? Bye. Have a good time. Tell us about it when. Oh yeah. All right. Bye. Welcome. Actually, we're about to switch over to a game here in a minute. I like trying to get at least an hour of just gabba 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 in. By the way, I love the fact that that's the new little meme picture that I'm seeing about cat. Sometimes and then but I love seeing the fact that like the FF14 version with Wook Lamont. I was like, yep, that feels so appropriate. I could get my membership renewed on that so I can play it again. So many things that I gotta try and do that I can't do. We'll get there. I'll get there. It'll happen again. One of these days. One of them. I also have to, I gotta hop into Warframe on my own time again. It's been a minute since I've been on it, but they also just yesterday they released the Destiny 2 Memento one. That's a in memoriam to it. Let's see, I think they posted about it. You go to Telesto and you can get a new title. I know they posted about it on Twitter. Oh, the Refer a Friend program is back up. Oh, my forehead. Oh. I'll see the ultimate power of having hands. Oh! That's the ultimate power of having hands. I can be mean. Flip everybody off. Be like, no, no. So one thing I always do in VR chat when I meet up with some people. I flip them off. Coffee. Ugh. I should take a sip of water too. We'll do that in a few minutes. Ugh. I think the big thing that's affecting me is the fact that I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. I even went to bed early, but I woke up like an hour and a half or 2 hours before my alarm was supposed to go off at like 8:30 to make sure I was like up, breakfast, gone. No, instead I wake up like a little before 7, try to pass back out, barely pass out, just kind of have my eyes closed the whole time. Do like I think I had like 15-minute interval naps until about 7:20 something, and I was like, fine, I'll get up. I'm not passing back out. I might as well get up and do some things. Did a whole bunch of stuff. Talked to my mother. Got some sugar so I can make some freaking coffee. She decided to send me freaking some money so I could get a freaking bit of food on the way back. Which was, I appreciate that so much from her. And it was very, very needed because as soon as I started walking home after the orientation, my stomach was going blah, 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 blah. Feed me. I was like, oh gods, of course now. So I bought a sandwich. I bought the Beepus. And I bought one of those hot rod pepperoni sticks. And a bag of sugar. So I have more sugar than what we currently have, and I don't have to worry about going out with my brother, Slow down. Calm down. I am talking so fast. Oh my god. I'm probably talking faster than the freaking subtitles can keep up with. I bought a bag of sugar because I don't want to have to go out if my because I know my brother when he gets home later tonight. If he's coming home tonight, he's probably going to want to sleep for like the whole night, a good chunk of tomorrow. If he doesn't decide he wants to game, and then if he wants to go out tomorrow, I know where he's going to want to go. He's going to want to go to the freaking liquor store, knowing him. Otherwise, it'll be to get a bit more food. Even so, I don't mind. If it's food for the place, then I'd rather go than not because it it gives us two pairs of hands to be able to carry stuff to make it a little easier to get home. Even if it's like with the groceries back, it makes it like 30 minutes because of how much longer it takes just because of the groceries. Because otherwise, we have to wait till like Saturday or Sunday to bug her sister, see if she can drive us. Ooh. Oh, my poor head is screaming. My head wants to scream at the top of its lungs. Oh, but I won't let it. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do-do-do-do-do. There they are, standing in a row. Bump, bump, bump. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. Give 'em a twist, a flick of the wrist, is what the showman said. Don't ask. That's been one of my little random vocal stems for years. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Love that one too. That's a good one. Man is an instrument. I actually have that one on a shirt. The best thing is like I don't know if it was the first time I went to the singing lesson, but I know one of the first few lessons I went there after I got that shirt. Oh, it was a couple months later. I got that shirt and I went there with the shirt on. my teacher just it cracked up, busted a gut. Great. I love it when you get like a teacher or something that has a good sense of humor because it doesn't always happen. I still miss going to those, but I can't quite justify the cost right now. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Final Fantasy franchise sale. Oh man, Terrell. If there were any you were missing, you could totally buy them right now. He's like, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. If he's even, like, while he's lurking. I know he's here. I know he's hiding. If he's not eating, knowing him. Oh, actually, that might have been a little bit ago. Listen, my pattern recognition with my friends works too well, and I always feel bad about it. But I'm also like, I can't really take the freaking dial and just go off because it's always boom, full blast. I have to self dampen it and just ignore it when I do certain things and play certain games. And then there's times where my brain's just like off in la la land. Yum 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 yum. Hmm. There's about ad break in about a minute and 20 seconds, give or take, folks. Let's see. I want to play some more farming games. I haven't done any in a while. I mean, right now that's not going to be what we'll be playing when we come back from the ad break, but because that'll be the rest of the demo for Echoes of Aincrad. Guys, I got like Coral Island, Cornucopia, Fields of Mystria, Dinkum. I have both My Time at Portia and My Time at Sandrock. There's a new My Time game coming out, actually, funny enough. I've played Palia before. I think we played that here, didn't we? Did we play that when it first, like, dropped? I don't remember. I think I did. I just don't remember if I played it here on stream with you guys. Roots of Pacha. I have Rune Factory 3, Rune Factory 4, Rune Factory 5. I have one on my PS3 as well, but like I said, I gotta get that HDMI splitter. Stardew Valley. We still got more. We could do Staxel at some point. At Sunhaven. Did we play Summer and Mara as well? They have that as well. Tales of Seikyu, which the 1.0 dropped. Oh, cool. I will BRB while that does its thing with you guys. Don't worry, I'm not going to mute myself. I'm just going to take things out to the kitchen. I'm such a goofball. Okay, we'll do that. I'm going to open this up. I hate the fact that happens on it sometimes. Alright, I'm curious what other people are saying now. Ooh, what microphone? Da, 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 da. You know, I don't think people understand that demos are usually an earlier version that are also very limited in what you can do. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I think people forget that demos aren't supposed to be like, yeah, this is everything that's available. Here's a short section of the whole game, and you can somehow unlock the rest of the game kind of thing. No, a lot of games now, they give, like, very early versions. It's more of, like, a section of the game. They cut the rest of it out and just give you this little bit. And limit everything that they can. We already accepted this, didn't we? Is it making me start over again? Yeah, so far I do agree with certain things where it's like, it's not the greatest, but the demo is not like how they used to be with demos. Demos at one point were definitely what, like, some people think they are. With the whole, yeah, here you go, here's a small section of the game, the full version of the game. Now it's more like, yeah, here's a part of the game, but an earlier version.
Guess that's all settled.
Like, demos are what betas could be. Northwest Temple Ruins. I think that chest is up here. But I want to do the quest more than anything still. I do want to explore a bit. Because I'm sure there's some cool things we can find. Hey, you know what? Why not?
A wild boar.
I need to get used to the combat still. You get over here, buddy? Especially for bosses, and if I do decide to pick up the full version of the game, because I probably would go for the deluxe one. The big key thing is here is if I decide to do that, which is a big, freaking humongous if. Just because of the fact that even with where I could buy it from, I'd still be buying it like over $100.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I spy a treasure chest.
Also, I had this inkling that we're gonna find out something about our good friend Iori here, with the full version, because of that scene with the shriek there a bit ago when we were playing last night. I have a funky feeling that that it might be a woman, but I'm not 100% sure on this. I could be wrong. I have heard some guys scream like that too. I've been that guy. I don't know, I just have a funky feeling that that's what they're going for. Because right now we're in the beta, like, it's the beta version of SAO, so your avatar is a custom avatar. Which isn't the thing with the full release of SAO in the universe. As those who have watched it know. I know not everybody has, because there are quite a few people that do not like it. But most people that have watched it usually at least watch the very first core of it. Not after, like, once they got to Alfheim. That's where it kind of got a wasp. I don't see any wasps around here. Actually, there's a possibility there might be a hornet nest somewhere in the wall, like the friggin' walls here. A boar? Oh, boss type enemy. Also, in my opinion, the level syncing should also be changed. Just because I do know for the actual Sword Art Online, it's not like that at all. It's supposed to be an MMO. Ooh. I think that dagger was rare. Quote unquote rare. Yes, my Lugovan ways are kicking in again. I'm trying not to let them take over, but I'm also trying to at least explore a little bit because I want to see some of the world. I hope, like, you know, it would be cool if they, like, added fishing into this, but I don't think they will. Sorry, my MMO brain is kicking in and being like, man, here's some things that would be really cool to have in this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if they made an actual proper MMO-styled one that is kind of in-universe, but kind of not. Not with, like, the whole death game elements, but...
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
That could be fun.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I was looking too far into it with the Yuri.
Looks like a board type to me.
What do I want to do? What I just did? Ooh, an axe.
We beat it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab this chest first. We'll go to the spot that it's indicating after.
Note to self. Chests
I can't see a
in this
chest and
area
just...
too.
Also, I always love the fact that in Sword Art Online they make it so magic isn't really a thing you can use, but magic still exists in the world of it. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to find, like, healing crystals in that. And the teleporting wouldn't work. But it's cool that it seems like it's explained by the fact that elves were a thing in the universe for it. In the VR MMO. Oh, well, what do we have here? Oh, God!
Logic. That almost certainly did the same thing as last.
This time it's going down.
Quick and quiet.
Switch with me.
Right. Fight on your own terms.
Leave this to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
And it's gone again.
What the hell? Quit running away, you damn coward!
I suppose that warrants another memo. We'll keep trying to escape when HP is lowered.
I'm sure.
Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Yup.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Don't worry, or we'll get your money.
Find here. If there's something you know, spit it out.
Huh? Well, I've offered all I know.
All you've done is take notes. Seriously, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
If we're only doing this to fatten your purse, then you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
You want to know why we're here? That'll be 1,000 coal.
You're joking. Does it look like I have any money right now?
No.
Well then, all the more reason to continue our search for that monster, no?
Oh,
After
not this way.
all, once it's gone, so is all of your precious coal.
Everything has a price tag in her.
He's not wrong. That's what happens when you're an information broker. No, I don't know. It just... I guess for the whole level syncing thing, it just feels odd. But I guess in a way I get it. It's supposed to keep it challenging to a point with the fact that we're only going to be on like 1 or 2 floors of the friggin' Aincrad. We're not even going to be getting that far into it. And if I recall, in the actual light novel and manga and that, the first 2 floors were not insanely high leveled. It's been a while. Mostly because, you know, I'm gonna watch it. I'm only gonna really watch the first part.
I see. It seems to be using the same pattern as before. Ooh, look!
Yeah. Ooh.
Guess that's all settled.
Okay. Looks like the sword's maxed out for weapon proficiency, so we're probably actually getting close to the end of the demo. Which would make sense. But no, it was going to be so much longer. I would have just said fuck it and kept going last night. Alright, let's invest in McGee. Hello! What?
Once and for all. Here. Switch. Okay. Take this. Come on. Together.
Come here! Oh, dang.
All at once. Switch. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Iori. I got this.
Go ahead, Iori.
It's the little things in life. Guess I'm a little tired.
Which actually makes sense.
All thanks to you.
Level 6. I'm gonna just stay here for a second, and it's gone again.
Damn it! Not again! How much longer are we gonna have to chase this thing?
I do like the whole little animation with the blood on the sword.
Perhaps.
Perhaps? What are you hiding?
Nothing. This is as far as my data goes. Honestly, that's the truth.
Well, the most we can do for now is continue on.
Exactly.
Discussion isn't
Ooh,
over, though.
loot. Flamestone spreads flames when thrown, dealing 50 plus 70% of attack, plus 500% of int damage, inflicting 100 points of burn. Can be used to burn away. Ooh, can be used to burn walls of thorns. That's good information. Oh, Charlotte, thank you for the head pets. How you doing? Man, it's funny reading through like comments about, and discussions about this game because the amount of people that are like, "Man, this game's like the
There's a chest
middest of
over
mid."
there.
It's like, okay,
Treasure!
not every game's got to be like the perfect game. Ooh. Yeah, I will be hypercritical of things like that. It bugs me that we're obsessed with like every game being perfect and being like groundbreaking. That's not how it works. Not how it works with anything. There's a reason why like B movies are considered like such cult hits for a lot of them. Like something you would have played when you were in middle school or high school. It's the Echoes of Aincrad demo. The new Sword Art Online game. Except you get to create your own character. I haven't been able to yet, but I think it's because it's the demo, and currently we're actually one of the beta players in game. Because this is the SAO game that's supposed to take place in SAO. Why I wouldn't mind if they took the 10 years that they said it would take to make every single floor in Aincrad. I'd wait that long. If they had a team working on that while making like other games, I wouldn't mind. If I could get through every single floor, actually experience them all, I think that'd be pretty cool. The funny part is like for the character models, they are kind of like old school looking because they're anime or looking, and then the rest of the world is like a little higher quality.
Look, there's a bug buzzing around.
Oh yeah!
It flies up high.
At this rate, we're gonna hit like
Guess that's it.
the max level as well. Nope, no. I do not have that kind of cashola. Don't even want to open the Steam store right now because this is like the deluxe version is $125 before taxes for this, and the regular version is $93.49. Yeah. And as much the words not work. As much as like I enjoy it overall, because yeah, I enjoy this. This is kind of fun to just run around and wail on things. I don't know if it's worth that much to me. I know to some people it will be. A 7-day streak, what? I think Wretched just hit his 7-day streak too. He had to leave though. He went to a concert. He's probably gonna explode because he's probably gonna drink a whole lot and he's gonna be hungover tomorrow. Ooh. Is that a boss? I think it is.
Ooh, an elite enemy. Doesn't look too mean, though.
Switch! Here!
We can do this. Attack! Switch with me.
Take this!
Nobody. This ends here.
Let's go!
Double it.
Whoa, a rare drop.
Oh, a short sword and a
Guess that's all
oh,
settled.
wind flurry? Oh. I don't even know what that is. Also, I do like the fact you can look around, and if you haven't, like, mapped out an area, like how right now it's blank up there.
A wild boar.
Let me just casually kill these guys right quick. You can actually see, like, a blue pillar of light in the sky for where you gotta go to map out the area. Ah, my butt! Ah, my butt!
What was that?
Hello?
The cries of our target, maybe? Not a good sign. Let's hope nobody else has killed it, because that would mean your stuff is now their stuff. To the victor go the spoils.
Oh.
We can't let that happen.
Looks like there's something strong around here. You might want to heal up first before we move on.
It's
Oh,
close.
where's the...
Must be just up ahead.
Ah. Yeah, because, like, let me see if I can see. Yeah, right there. How you see that, like, light in the sky? That is a rest point.
Guess that's it. Over there, a safe area.
Which is that spot where I was.
There's
Yeah,
a
rest point, safe
over
area.
there. Want to stop for a breather?
I think the subtitles, specifically when you have it in English subs with them speaking Japanese, calls it a rest point. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Let's get this mapped, and then I'm just gonna... What? Huh? What?
Let's go this way.
I know. Magical seals. Don't see any other arcs though, so I'm sure we'll get something to be able to do this. No, I like
An enemy. Looks like
more simplistic type RPGs sometimes.
Guess that's all
This is a very simplistic type one.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
I mean, in your case, I don't know, you do very little damage since you use a dagger. Like, a dagger. Gods. Dagger. You use a dagger, Argo. So you do, like, the least amount of damage, but you hit it really fast. You go ding, 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 ding.
Piggy.
Take this!
Okay.
Take this!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yep. This is a boss
That's all
seal,
settled?
I believe. Indicating we're in for a tough fight.
Over there. What the hell
Oh.
is that enormous thing?
That looks like the quest boss to me.
You mean the monster that stole my stuff wasn't the boss?
Seems like it.
I think you can stop worrying about that now. Cause that thing just ate your thief.
And I think it ate your
So
stuff.
now, we fight or your items are gone forever. And by the way, that thing also devours HP.
What? Oh,
Enough
God.
talking. Let's just kill it.
I'm just hoping, like, the weapon proficiency has a good, like, a high ceiling, so it's not
Let's go.
where it just ended. I think that's why they stopped it for where it is. My stamina come back. Ow. Potato! I'm not a potato, don't burn me.
Pretty sweet,
Here! Come on! Take this! Switch! Okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
Iori!
I got this. Here's a healing area.
All at once! Here! Come on!
I do like the fact that the SP, the bar for your like SP in that does restore itself.
Take this!
I gotta figure out the timing for that, for blocking in that.
Switch!
Okay. Together.
Come here. Let's do this.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
here.
Here! Come on!
That was a good fight.
I was on fire point. I'm always on fire. What you talking about? Why do you think I'm so sunburnt? How's it going, though, Daryl? So I will warn you, if you decide to try this out, Terrell, you don't get to customize your character right away.
Yeah, somehow.
And I got all my stuff back.
Going, I suppose. Oh, God.
Huh. It dropped some nice items, too.
Ooh.
two actually handled yourselves pretty well. You make a great team. And those were some nasty enemies. Explains why so few have cleared this place.
Yep.
I might even revise my ratings of you both. Let's say remarkable, shall we?
Remarkable? I mean, yeah, sure we took it down, but... Anyway, your intel was a huge help. Thanks for the assist.
Just doing my job. Well, we should be heading back.
And I hit level 6 too. If there's any more quests, I might switch the weapon for now, though. We hit the max proficiency for the sword, which is only 3. Which didn't take long. You can actually run around in the first quest and max out all of them.
Thanks to you two, I've managed to fill some of the gaps in my intel. I think I owe you a little extra as thanks.
Huh? I thought you were all about earning money, not giving it away.
Not sure if you will. Yeah, it doesn't... It seems like it could be good, but...
No, that's not very nice.
From what I've seen people talk about, it might be taking place alongside the original SAO.
Either way, I'll make a killing when the game's actually out.
Okay, you're absolutely planning something.
It's nothing like that, trust me.
Sure.
All right, whatever you say.
Speaking of plans, why don't we keep in touch? Add me as a friend now, and you won't have to pay for the privilege later on. I'll probably need to hire some extra hands in the near future.
That's such an Argo thing to say.
Trouble, but your intel will come in handy, so.
And we have ourselves a deal. I promise you won't.
Right?
Better make sure I don't.
Totally not going to sell info on us or anything.
Well, with that out of the way, let's meet up again at the main entrance.
Huh?
For your next assignment, of course. We made a deal, remember?
Already?
Yeah, already.
Also, if I recall,
I'll never sleep.
isn't her like actual look almost identical to what she made herself look like?
Nobody's been able to beat it. Just a handful of really strong players.
All right,
I forget.
You made your point. My swordarm's getting twitchy just thinking about it.
And that's what makes you the ideal mercenary.
I think it's just that her hair's green, is what she makes it. But I know you could dye your hair after like your actual look became a thing.
Can't help but like her. Okay, let's make whatever preparations we need to, and then
The only reason why I'm tempted to play it is because I do kind of want to play the death mode. I think that could be fun. Okay, got a few levels. Although, I should probably stick with the weapon I'm using. And the only reason why is because this character, if you keep them, you can carry them over. Not playing... Well, I don't know if you've seen it, Terrell. There's actually a streaming and like content thing that you can sign up for to play this like for the first week. And the thing for that is you can only play it on very hard. You have to play it with the death mode enabled. And there's a special section on the website where they actually have the Monument of Life and your name on it. And if you die and that save gets deleted, your name gets scratched out. Which I think is really cool. But yeah, why wouldn't I? Right? I probably want mine for the fact that that affects my SP attacks. Same. So do I. Especially if you want to do that challenge, because you have to buy the deluxe edition to get death mode right away. Otherwise, you gotta beat the game first. Yeah, I like that point distribution. Yeah. One of the annoying things is this, though. You can only change your equipment here. Oh, that's what the wind flaret is. Okay. I think I have a few daggers. Ooh. That's a nice greatsword. No Unga Bunga, you disappoint me. When do I ever really Unga Bunga, though? I think the only time I really actually do that is those playthroughs I've done with you and Galatas. More often than not, I am more of a dex weapon kind of character, like player. I might give it a try, it's just I know I'm not going to do a lot of damage with them. I think this would be a... Wait. What? What? I didn't even notice. These are dex-based. These are... Really? Great swords? I feel like they should be strength decks, if anything. But instead, no, it's the great axes and, like, whatnot that are... pure strength. And then these are also strength for the clubs and whatnot. The knives are agility, same as the rapiers. I might try this one out, because this actually does look like it could be fun. Right? Bit nutty? I'll give this one a try, I guess. I'm already finished with the swords, so I can't level those up anymore. I might as well try this out. Hello.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
I don't know. What can you do me for? Ooh. I do like this, though. I can take skills on something and scoot them all over if I want to. So I like... So we're going to do... The Decapitator is going to be the one we're going to use. Ah, it has to be of the same category. Okay, that actually makes sense. So we'll do this, because I might as well have a bit more defense with it. Enhancing, you can, though. Right? It looks like something that would come from Monster Hunter, not from friggin' SAO. We'll do this. I also actually want to upgrade this one. Regular short sword, okay. I wonder if it gets a better increase because of the fact of, like, that. We'll see. In the meantime, we'll do this. I don't have any materials yet. This one. This one. I swear. She's still being a pain in the ass. Okay, I have 2 sleek knives. don't really want to use any of those because they're actually pretty good. Add this one and that one. Of course she is. Now, the one thing that, I think one of the other annoying things with this is just the fact you can't change your stuff out in the field. Which is kind of stimky. You can't put any, you can't change, like, if you have crystals equipped in your pouch, can't change those. Can't change your armor, can't change your weapons. I hope so too, but we'll have to wait and see at this point. Anime shows they can change in the field, yeah. That's okay, there's also level syncing. Okay, what's my current, like, I see the change to defense in the bottom corner. I don't think my current armor really gives any unique mods, though. Because the bandage guards are weaker than my current ones. But they increase your normal, like, your speed for striking. So yeah, leveling up, except for very specific quests, is basically just so you can get more stat points.
Come again.
I can't even check that right here, because let me see really quick. Oh, there's an info item back there. Okay. 15 defense. Ah, so that's why I want to change, because those have unique mods. Okay. Okay, here, let me see really quick. Oh, it's not an info. Oh, info's where I can check those, though. Up there. Right there. Enemy levels scale with yours up to a certain point. So there is possibly a limit for most of them. To raise this limit, you'll need to increase your cardinal rank. Certain quests, ones that raise your cardinal rank or offer valuable rewards, feature enemies that don't scale to your level. If you find yourself outmatched, return to town to allocate your growth points or enhance your weapons. So these ones, I believe, are probably like a specific point, so they could be higher, they could be lower. Okay, so that means... Nope, not this. Nope, not him. Her.
Overworlders, eh?
Yes.
So, what can I do you for?
Bulwark reduces damage taken. I like the leather shirts look a bit more personally. Oh, that's handy. I don't mind the fact that I lose a point in defense, just because we do get a normal attack speed increase, which is handy. Yeah, the main reason why I'm making these is just for those unique mods, because those are kind of handy. This is the damage of parry, slashes, and temporarily increases defense after one of these used. Yeah, we'll go with this too, I guess. I'll make all of them for now, just because. I can't really equip that, but I can equip it when I change back. Yeah, you can only upgrade your weapons. Also, when you're out in the field, it feels weird, because there's no one else. You don't see anyone else out there. You're kind of just on your own with your buddy. Your one buddy.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
Well, let me take a peek at what you have. Yeah, I'll make more of those. Only make one of these. I'll make more of those. I have the money, I might as well just do this. I know I can buy more, but... Wait.
My doors are always open.
I'm not 100% sure with this armor, this leather shirt. The Violet Fencer. A tough quest from Argo, the protagonist and Iori set out for an unknown cave. Oh. We'll start down here just because it'll let me do all sorts of things.
Wow, that was fast. You must have been raring to go.
Always.
Tell us what we need to do.
Always.
Very well. The dungeon I want you to
Got the
raid
spirit of
is
an
called the
adventurer,
King
after all.
Trump Cave. Thing is, there's no intel on it. The location's a complete mystery.
Oh.
We have to find it first. Got it.
Oh, and sadly, I won't be joining you. I've got some other business to attend to.
What? Didn't you say this task was harder than the last?
Hard enough to require a party of 4, yeah. Meaning
Also, 2
you're
characters
too
actually get mentioned in the first little
Can't be
bit.
serious? This is your task, you know.
One character we all know too well,
I've already put a notice out on the bulletin board.
and the other character I don't ever recall hearing about.
No.
What a surprise. Doubt anyone's interested in scrounging around some dungeon just as the bait is ending.
Now, don't get all huffy. Somebody's bound to come along.
Did he say ending?
I hope so. I am interested in this mystery dungeon.
Also, I don't like the fact that the default look for, like, when you do this, because this is the beta part for SAO, your character's just so generic.
I don't think anyone's gonna show up.
Listen, I really do need to be going soon.
Let's call it a day.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Argo.
Hey,
Oh, is it the one they were talking about?
you found her.
Are you still looking for raid members?
Fencer.
Oh,
Ooh!
I'll take
I
that
have-
as a yes.
I have no idea who this
You
is
a
supposed to
solo
be.
player?
I am. For now.
hey, wait. Babyface, solo player, purple gear.
I have a feeling I know who this is going to be.
The famous Cal.
Famous is pushing it. But yes, my name is Cal.
Wait, the guy that cleared the High Elven ruins alone?
Yeah, they do.
That would be me, yes.
Whoa! No way!
Is it really that impressive? Anyways, will we be leaving for the raid soon?
You'll need another player first. I've got other business to attend to.
Well, we have 3, so... I think it's good enough. Time is tight, so let's just get going.
Although, if I recall...
Difficulty?
I can cover for 2 people. Problem solved, right?
I mean, I guess so.
If the rumors about him are true, you shouldn't run
'cause
into each
if I
other.
recall, Asuna doesn't actually play the beta, if I
Trust me
recall.
on this.
Fine.
Did she?
For sure.
Great.
Also, what?
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's decided
I'm contemplating things and trying to figure things out.
drops. How's that sound?
Bit of ruin and he survives, so he's pretty good.
Thanks.
I'm confused.
Well, thankfully we're just in the beta, so this is before the death game starts.
So the rewards are ours.
But yeah, oh yeah, very,
That works
pretty
for
good.
me too.
Then it's settled.
Yeah. Yeah, it's currently set during the beta right now for the demo. Because it's mentioned early on, because Iori here
Not like we'll be penalized in the beta.
talks about the fact that, yeah, see, the beta,
That's the spirit. Let's go.
where our two characters are 2 of the 1,000 that got to play the beta. Here, you know what's nice about things?
Hey, Cal. Your avatar isn't anything like how I expected you to look.
It isn't?
When I heard you were a great solo player, I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well, I was fairly particular with my look. I wanted it to reflect the real me. I think it's more fun when you can see yourself pulling off all those cool sword skills.
Ah, that makes sense.
Let's
Sadly,
see.
the real world works a little differently, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
No. Her first time playing was the full release. Is that the first thing people search? That's so weird. When I typed in "did Asuna," the first thing that pops up is "did Asuna cheat on Kirito?" Like, what? Why are people... What? I'm so confused. Man, people speculate on so many things.
Must be a wasp. Flies apart. Watch out.
Okay, so this is going to be a heavy stamina
Guess
weapon.
that's it.
How much did 1 kill get me in proficiency? Okay, so it's about 100 enemies. What did they search? So I typed in SAO, and then did Asuna play the beta? The top search, if you type in SAO did Asuna, is did Asuna cheat on Kirito? Like what? Have you seen the show? Have you watched? Have you read the manga? Have you read the light novel? No.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Like that's why it's like clearly they didn't watch it, or they didn't even pay attention.
Guess that's it.
Like if the whole thing between the two of them is the fact that they love each other so much in it.
A chest.
Oh, definitely. Kirito is a moron through and through. He's your typical doesn't friggin' realize anything protagonist. Yet somehow got a friggin' harem in the first season, and then they kind of the guy, like the person that was writing it, kind of tried to gear away from that, like in the really late stuff, but still somehow put it in there.
Look, a treasure chest.
I see it. Ooh. Like, I don't think you were here when I was talking about it. The fact that in Sword Art Online, the way it's supposed to be in the game, this is you can't use magic, but magic still exists in the in-game world. In the in-game anime in-game world. Such a mouthful. But no, in the actual game world, it's supposed to be like magic. You can't use magic, but it does exist in a way. Just, it's only really through the crystals and teleporting. so I can't go get that one yet. I don't know how much was left of the game, so I kind of want to try to get everything I can. Oh, might as well just kill you.
Guess that's it.
Okay, so for the greatsword, is it?
We can do this.
Otherwise, people would complain they can't see anything. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna play like after this is done, because I know I'm getting close to the end of it. Because the demo's not supposed to be long.
It's no match for us.
Oh, 3 more points to put into stuff. It is weird that the greatswords are dexterity. That hurts my brain.
Guess that's all settled.
Yes, so. Also, this feels weird. There's no one out here. But I have a feeling it's supposed to be the fact that it's currently only 1,000 players. Because of the fact that it's supposed to be the beta.
Trouble. Let's take care of that.
I'm also not sure if there's going to be an actual multiplayer mode in the full game either. I haven't seen anything about it. What? What does? Sorry, my brain immediately derped on what I was saying as soon as I read what you said.
Nice, a treasure chest.
For the fact that there's like no one in the field, yeah. I immediately thought of it after. I was like, oh yeah, I was talking about that for a second. ADHD Brain 101. Sometimes I go back to the thought really quick. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get stuck on a different train of thought.
I spy a treasure chest.
Over there, a chest.
It is fun overall, but I don't know. It's kind of like mid at best. Feels like we can't be bothered with AIs running around. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those ones that's like, it's decent, but it's not great. Like, I'd say it's okay, but it's kind of better than okay from what I've seen. It's hard to judge a game fully on the demo. The demo's more so you can get a feel for the gameplay, I find. That's how I've always found for a lot of games. Demos are good. Good for the gameplay. Also, you want to hear something confusing, Taro, for the controls? I bet you can't guess what my sprint button is. Also, 1.5 till an ad break, folks. Or what my interact button is. The sprint button is Q. Interact is V. I mean, at least they're within range of, like, WASD. I'll give them that.
They shouldn't be a problem.
But it's still like, why? Shift is my dodge. Hitting shift is how you dodge.
Guess that's it.
F is guard. But yeah, Q is the
A
sprint.
treasure chest.
V is to interact with things.
Chest. Want to open it?
It hurts my brain. But I think, right? Shift is right there, but it's also this, because I'm pressing shift. And space is jump. Ad break in 10 seconds, folks. Oh, we'll be taking a quick second, because I'm going to actually have to run to the bathroom! After I kill this boar!
It's no match for us. We beat it.
Wait. Just, Ah, the next save point is all the feckin' way up there! Stand right here. Turn on some music, press BRB, and mute myself. I'll be right Oh, hello everybody, I'm back. So, yeah, Taro, one of the things for this that I noticed with the fact of the price tag and the gameplay overall so far, it's not quite a AAA game at AAA prices. I think it's more AA, if not, like, single A. Yet they're selling it for the AAA price. It's like, no, we don't do that, no.
Boy.
Yes, that is a boar.
Guess that's it.
What if that's her sister? Worth it for the trip? No. No. As much fun as I have with them, I think the only one that may have been close to being worth it was probably Fatal Bullet for sure.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
But Fatal Bullet was a lot of fun.
Guess that's all settled.
Because of the fact that, guess what? Ta-da! Just like this, you had a custom character. Like, that's the best part about that in this. So far, in my opinion. So I will say this. I enjoy the other ones, but not as much as Fatal Bullet. And the very first one was just a PSP game. All at this point. I've
They shouldn't be a
dabbled in 3 of them. I've played some of Hollow Fragment. I've played a little bit of Lost Song, because funny enough, I actually did want that one when it released. And I had the money, so I got it.
Who's next?
I didn't play Hollow Realization. I played Fatal Bullet. And I haven't played any of the other ones. So I played the first 2 and Fatal Bullet. That's it. Okay. Yeah, most of them are just alright. It's just... It sucks that it's only, like, the one, really, that you get to actually play the game as your own character.
No worries. I'm right beside you. You beat it.
High level are they?
Guess that's it.
You have the mobile game? Yeah. Yeah, the mobile game too, which we're gonna ignore that one. And there's that Fractured Dream one, which is the one that's like a 20-player multiplayer one.
There's a boar type.
That's pretty much just always raid battles.
Guess that's all settled.
The only thing about it for me is the fact that it seems like it's more of a live servicey type one. With the fact of the seasons.
Look, a boar.
Yeah. Yeah, it also doesn't help that it's really hard to actually find a full group these days, from what I've noticed. Anytime I've looked at the discussions of it, it's like, good luck finding a group, good luck finding a group, good luck finding a group. That's like the main repeated thing.
One down.
Oh, you already leveled up.
Guess that's it.
I don't think I can go that way yet. Because that's sealed. I might be able to unseal it though. Why do I see a red dot so far away?
Oh, a boar.
Alliance raid size group pretty much out. Uh-oh. Yeah, because it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Or is it? Ah, for this it's 1, 2, right click.
Okay. Today's our lucky day.
Yeah. There's a whole, like, perfect dodge system that you don't unlock for a bit, as well as a guard system that is very specific with when you have to guard. It's only certain attacks you guard against to give an opening for immediately having to press E for an attack. There's a lot of little mini nuances. And it's usually a partner type skill where you or your partner do an attack.
Safe area. Looking forward to taking a
A
break.
safe area. How about a break before we keep going?
We're going to take a quick break on it. Because this will recover our health as well as our health crystals. Although, I'm pretty sure the health crystals aren't supposed to be
I think.
something that gets restored. You have to buy them. And they're expensive. Pretty sure it was health potions that were supposed to be easier to get.
A boar.
Guess that's all
It has been a while, so. I could be wrong. Yeah, I know. I'm running through repeat areas that I did on the last quest, but like I said, I kind of wanted to just level up the greatsword a bit. Since this is also a dexterity-oriented weapon. If, like, agility and strength net did stuff for my other weapons a bit more, then I'd put points into them, but
There's a boar type.
I don't mean, but neither do I.
Okay.
I do like how each weapon has a specific left click, right click. Because with the one-handed sword, it's 4 left clicks and then a right click. I have to remember, yeah, attack a Titan first, yep. Good luck remembering that. Oh look, another big guy.
Don't worry. This elite's a pushover.
Okay. This ends here. Switch with me.
Stamina come back. Also, the switch system works so differently.
Oh, looks rare. Guess that's all settled.
Yeah, you gotta... I don't know if I'll be getting any games for,
This one shouldn't cause us any
like,
trouble.
in August, or July, I mean. Curious if they are gonna start all over, or they start pretty much where the last game stopped for the new Attack on Titan.
No worries. Right beside you.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't even know where they are in it anyways. I don't think I've watched played those in ever. Aside from the demo. Ooh. New skill. New skill, who this? Can I do this? Oh, I do have it. Okay. So it's just that one tower that unlocked a good chunk of the forest. Magic Bridge! Kind of their own story. Yeah, it makes sense. I know with this, they're kind of restarting the story and going back to friggin' point 1. We're all the way back in 2022 again. Which is weird to think, because that is now officially in the past for us.
There's a safe area over there.
And when SAO first came out, that was like 8 years in the future. And we were all like, man, imagine if this became a real thing by then. Your own character's eyes with some changes, obviously. Oh, yeah.
Let's go this way next.
Yeah, I know what this... Full dive tech. The dive tech. I remember when everybody was like freaking out about it, like, oh man, imagine if this became a real thing. This would be so cool. Like, yeah, that probably won't ever happen in our lifetime. And if it does, it'll be really far into our life. As cool as it would be. I think the closest that we have right now, aside from like regular VR, I think like there was a group that was making like a half dive thing, is what they were calling it. I read it like a while ago, so it might have just been somebody making something up for all I know, because, you know, the internet. Take everything you read with a grain of salt. Unless it's from, like, an actual good trusted source. Which, yeah, sure.
Guess that's it.
Oh, yeah.
We beat it.
Definitely wouldn't be safe. But if they could make something like it that would work, I think that would be a very interesting thing. But, like we've discussed before, I highly doubt that'll ever happen in our lifetime. Just because of, like, what would be required to even make it work. So I made it the fuck up.
Or a lower level.
I know it's the biggest thing with it in this is the fact that they use, like, the frickin', oh god, the battery or whatnot to fry your brain, pretty much. That's what made the death game the death game.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
You are not wrong.
Okay.
But no, I figured this was the beta when you first meet Iori, because they talk about, they mention the nerve gear. That is right. And it's like, the nerve gear?
Treasure chest.
The nerve gear? That's not a thing in the later freaking games. You don't use that anymore. They use a little freaking sunglasses looking thing. Like visor one that just goes over your eyeballs.
A wasp type. You ready? Guess that's all settled.
Uh-oh. Ow! What are you looking at, say, adolescence it makes? Oh yeah, there's so many plot holes in it.
One down. Together.
Like a lot of things, though. A lot of things you kind of look at them more and more, and you can start pointing at the plot holes easily.
Over there.
Ooh, a bastard sword. Wait,
I
what?
spy a treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm playing a. Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah. You know, demos are basically a beta variation of a game. I'm playing the beta within a beta. That's the beta of a game that doesn't even actually exist. Because most demos, if I recall, are usually just an early version of a game. Oh, hey, look, an item I missed forever ago. Which, that's what a beta is. It's an early version of a game. Usually cut down a little bit, so you can't get the access to the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna grab these two chests and then head up. Because we have a decent amount left until we get that. I am gonna attach the other sword skill while I'm thinking about it, though.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Galladus contacted you? Oh no. I haven't received any contact yet.
Guess that's it.
Cal, you keep running off. Stop.
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
No, not at all. That's totally not why I came over here or anything. Ooh, poison mine. Adventurer's campsite. I do like the fact that those... You get little information points if you search the world.
No worries. I'm right.
It's one of the reasons why I like certain types of games.
We beat it!
It's actually one of the reasons why Destiny was like so interesting to me.
Want to open it?
Ooh, a cleansing crystal. Especially when it first dropped on the OG one. Now, well, now we've seen how it's going with poor Bungie and them, but kind of semi-self-inflicted to a point. Sadly, there's the fact that they're losing a bunch of employees within the next month. Yeah, no, Galladus doesn't always like reach out to me for things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of stamina. Ow! I'm gonna do this.
Guess that's all settled. Oh, look.
Uh-oh! That completely whiffed. Dang.
Right here.
We can do this. Attack!
Swing.
Okay.
Ugh. Ugh.
We did it.
Ugh.
Guess that's it.
Very difficult to work with people in a different time zone, which I told them that before. Yep. Yeah, that's why I always feel bad and try to set things up a little earlier in my time with you guys. But it also doesn't help with the fact of different time zones, and then when one person in the group is usually pretty busy. Oh, there's that glitch again.
We beat it.
Well, bug, I guess. More of a bug.
Over there. A chest.
Would it be a bug or a glitch?
Treasure. You're looting it, right?
I don't know. What do you feel like that would be classified as, Terrell? The body part stretching, more of a glitch or a bug? Hey, would you like to play Magic at midnight with Goliath? Glitch? Okay.
Over there.
At midnight. That's a grand time to do that at for you guys. Perfect time. I mean, we don't have to, like, play today. We can set it up for another day that, like, we can do things earlier. I don't mind doing that. I just know for Galladus, he doesn't have a lot of time.
Let's go this way.
Because he's usually busy. Oh, wait, did I have that? Do I have a spot unlocked in there? Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. No, we gotta do it now. We gotta do it exactly when. No. I might be an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole. Coding thing, body part stretching is usually more of a visual thing than... Ah. I always forget that, so... This is what happens when your brain jumbles way too much information together. My freaking... The information about, like, games and lore-wise, I got my information for freaking marine biology in my head. Other subjects I'm interested in. I should know that, right? You're the one who's done stuff with video games. Oh. Oh god, no. Oh no, it's wonky jumping and there's jumping puzzles. There's like slight jump. Okay, slight jumping puzzle, not quite a full jumping puzzle. That's not even jumping puzzles. That's precision jumping. Lovely. It definitely could be worse. It could be a proper big old jumping puzzle, like bong 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 bong. Where you have to sprint on certain ones, you have to walk on certain ones. I don't know what you're talking about. I do great at those. It's just you and Gallus that have a hard time with them. Oh, it's this. It's one of these things again. Great. It's the thief enemy. At least you're not wrong. And Elden Ring makes it far easier. That's the funny part. Since that one actually is a dedicated jumping button. It is, yeah. It's a giant rat, but it's also a thief. That's what the part of the last quest line was about. Was killing one because it stole Iori's frickin' stuff. Including Iori's coal.
Look.
Well, coal. I do see that. Well, I'm going for this first.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, the arcs are specifically for opening up seals in the world. Time for a tough fight. Let's see if I can do this. Oh! Ow! Ow! Biting my face off. And then dying. Nerfed. How dare you? There. One of the seals is open in the world. So that's the closer one. That's the one that's... yeah. I can go around this way to get to that one. But I kind of want to go this way because I want this. But I should just kind of zip through it a bit more. If this is supposed to be the beta, then I probably, like, everything we collect probably wouldn't be carried over to the full in-game game. But I don't know. There's also one other thing. I was talking with when I was in the VC last night for Chibi-Laya. Eins popped in, and we talked about the fact that I was looking stuff up for the game, and if they wanted to actually add every single floor for Aincrad for this, it would take them like 10 years. We talked about the fact that, like, okay. If they set aside a team to actually do all of Aincrad, while, say, another team that was, like, working on some stuff too, that'd be cool. Free content. Because I know Echoes of Aincrad is supposed to be, like, the first 2 floors. And then the first expansion is the 3rd floor. Yeah, it's because they're doing the floors like insanely expansive. Like what we see here isn't even the whole thing. Because if I recall, each floor in it I think was supposed to be what, 10 square kilometers or something like that, or 10 kilometers squared. Nope, don't like. Yeah, you know what? Balls. No balls. Be very long. I feel like. Maybe.
Over there, a chest.
Look, a treasure chest.
I'm waiting to see how it's supposed to fully be. Oh. Just a dead end, okay. What a beach. Because the way it's sounding, they're trying to make it long, but I don't know. If it's 10 kilometers square, that'll be pretty decently sized for 2 floors if they actually do that. 'Cause that's technically 100 kilometers.
It's no match
Not even
for
technically. Oh, definitely. It's also, I feel like it's going to be very... It's going to be painful to play after a bit, for one simple reason, in my opinion. That's the fact that the attack, like, just combat is just going to get very bland if it's just like this the whole time. Because there's only 6 weapon types, too. Or it's probably going to be like that. It's what it feels like so far. It feels like it's kind of got a Souls-like feel overall. Not full Souls-like, but a semi-Souls-like. But only, like, 6 weapon archetypes. Because it's the sword, rapier, dagger, one-handed, like, clubs and axes, the great sword, and like great axes and great clubs, I think. That's it. No spears, none of that stuff. So it's gonna get a little pain in the butty at times, I feel like. But like I said, that's mostly my opinion at this point.
A kobold. Should we fight it?
Ah, okay. I have to use a blink talisman to get across that. Okay. Yeah, it's all about like timing your block right, timing your dodge right. Light attacks into heavy attacks, but not light, heavy kind of thing. More like light, heavy, or heavy. It's a bit wonky with some of the stuff. Oh. I want to get to, like, as much as I'm having fun, I do want to try to see if we can't do something else for a bit, too. You know, I'm surprised he didn't ask you yesterday about playing so late. And just waited till the day.
Look, there's an arc. Want to check it out?
Yeah, we might as well. It unlocks shortcuts doing these, so...
Gotta give it my all.
You punk.
Get him all! Switch with me.
Got it. Go down!
Stop their chase. Keep up the pressure.
Switch!
Okay.
Hey! Yeah! I've got this.
Together! This ends here! Pummel it!
There we go.
Aren't we lucky?
Another arc down. Another seal unlocked. Their soul is mine. But no, this is kind of making me want to go play the other SAO games again. And actually try to get through most of them to get to Fatal Bullet. Because that's the one thing that's stinky with my brain all the time. I got to experience the story that's there, and the story is a continuation from the previous ones.
Treasure!
At least to a point. No,
Nice.
not at
A
all.
treasure chest.
I can make the sword I have on my back right now. I mean, it's not like there's much story in it. This one is up here, isn't it?
A treasure chest. Want to open it?
Moment, jeez, oh, cool! I can just drop down to it. Nice.
A treasure chest!
It's really hard for me to play Hollow Fragment. I've played it so many times, and I keep only like progressing little by little.
A wolf type. Keep a close
Because it's
eye on
like
its
progress a
movements.
bit, immediately get bored, move like play something else, and that's just how it's constantly been.
We beat it!
It's like I shouldn't force myself to play through it, but what story there is, I would like to try to get through it
It's a
and
dire
actually
wolf.
see it through. Despite the fact it's probably kind of stimky.
Guess that's all settled.
I don't know. Did the gameplay look is not? No.
Over there.
And then there's the fact if you want to get the achievements, there's certain achievements that are like
Treasure chest.
sus.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Want to open it?
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
No. Ooh. Open this one. Yeah, that's all the seals well, yeah, the seals that I know of, so. Gotta get over here. It is bugging me that I don't have those other two treasures, but I can always get them at another point. I'm mostly getting the ones I do see here, because they're on the path partially, just slightly off of it, but also they're letting me explore just a smidge more. Because I have to go down this way if I want to take one of the paths to get to that way. I feel like going the other way is where it would take me to the actual boss that's like right along here. Delete enemy.
It's no match for us.
Most of them aren't, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I might even be at the max level already. Don't even remember what the max level is. It's like 15 or something like that, I don't know.
Guess that's all settled.
Wrong button. It's tab. Okay. We're level 8. Once this hits the next proficiency level, it'll be done for the demo.
Guess that's it. Look, a treasure chest.
Where? What? Oh, right. You can't see them until you get to the safe areas. Because you have to get to the safe areas to map out the actual map.
A boar.
The awe and wonder of it. The boar. Like, yes, that is a boar. What gave it away? Was it the tusks? Was it the fact that if you call it pig, it'll tell you to call it Mr. Pig?
Okay. Guess that's all settled.
It'll specifically scream at it and tell you to call it, that it's not pig, it's Mr. Pig.
A shroomin'. Let's take it down.
Where are you going, Cal?
Together.
Easums.
We can do this. Attack.
Wait.
Oh,
You!
guess that's it.
That little blue shine that like popped up on its backside there means if you do a right-click attack to that spot, it usually like cuts something off or damages something. That's how you can chop an enemy's arm off to remove their shield. Thieves' Gutter. Uh-oh.
Well,
Don't like the name of that.
This shouldn't be a problem. There's a safe area over there.
I saw it, don't worry. I'm just trying to help Iori first.
Guess that's all settled.
Yep.
The safe area. I'm looking forward to taking a break.
The break will be nice, but so will having the fricking map so I can actually see things instead of just blank. Which is funny that this is how you map out when in SAO it's supposed to be you actually have to map it out.
Let's go this way next.
We're gonna pretty much just try to head for that. I want to grab the other chests, but I'm also like, I just want to keep getting through the game a bit too. I'm having fun to a point, but at the same time I'm kind of like, I want to get to something else.
A wolf? No. It's a dire wolf type.
We beat it.
I don't like over-experiencing the game before a full release. The Ark, I'm gonna do, just because it is a
Should
boss.
open
Over there. Look.
Oh.
An arc.
Thanks, I guess.
Guess that's it.
How close am I to things? Oh, we're getting there. Alright, time for the fun again. Oh, gods!
Okay. Here I go. Here I go. Hey, keep up the pressure. Together. This ends here.
Go down.
Pummel it.
Yeah. Level 9. I do like the fact that there is like the whole like you cut them up and dismember them thing. That's kind of neat. Because I don't think any of the other SAO games have really had that. But like I said, I haven't played most of them, so I don't know. It feels right for the fact of us being in Aincrad, since that's supposed to have that kind of system.
Wanna open it?
No. Why would I do that? Been a while, so you don't fully remember. No, I get that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, it's not even 5 o'clock yet. Jesus. This is what happens when you get up early and you're not used to it. But I mean, I'm not a morning person, so I'm really not. I prefer, like, later day parts of the day. Like, if I could... It's almost 10 p.m. here. Well, yeah. It's like 11 minutes to 5 here. But if I could, like, if I had my sleep schedule exactly how I wanted it, I'd probably be up till, like, midnight to 2 in the morning, and wake up, like, maybe 10 o'clock.
This one
9, 10 o'clock.
Let's take care of it. It's no
Because I believe, like, some of the more recent studies have found that the actual better amount of time to sleep is not the 6 to 8 hours like they thought before. Oh.
Guess that's all settled.
It's, I believe 7 to 9 is what they're saying now. They've changed it so many times, it's not even funny.
There it is. That's the cave entrance, right? Seems
I don't know, is it?
we'll
Oh.
take out the boss in front of it.
No problem. We've got this. Let's just enjoy the fight.
You're not even speaking in the right side that you're on. You're speaking from the left side when you were on the right side there, Kyle. That confused my brain. Well, just 24 hours? No, not at all. Maybe. It kind of makes sense, because when I hit about, like, 8 hours, I'm still kind of groggy, but I hit 9 hours and I feel better. Yeah, see how he did that? That blue light was a counterattack kind of thing. Uh-oh.
I got this.
I also like the fact that this is Iori's skill. A heal zone. You got this for a sec, Cal. Let me just heal.
Keep up the pressure. Okay.
They just only sleep for 5 prompts. You're not wrong until, you know, the lack of it catches up to you. I have had that happen. That's why there's been random times where I've slept for way too long.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got this! It's the little things in life.
Oh, cool. I appreciate that, you guys. Not being a man.
Guess that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna let these things do the thing. Yeah, there we go. Weapon proficiency 3, maxed out. Can't get it any higher. Oh yeah, you can't even distribute the growth points. Like, the growth points that I've just earned, can't even distribute them. You can only do it back at the inn. Oh, tavern.
Once more with feeling.
If this is a seamless transition with no loading screen, that would be cool. But I have a funky feeling it's gonna have one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, never mind. I bet it, like, that little run between out there and into here is where it does, like, the quote-unquote loading screen as you run. It's actually kind of cool. I like that.
A warp terminal. Not far now.
Not long to go now.
I don't think this place is really featured in the show either. There's definitely been a few places we've gone where it's not really a thing. Yes! Quest clear! The Violet Fencer 1.
You've got a great sense of direction, Cal. That must be why you've been able to play solo.
Well, by finding the Teardrop Cave, we've completed our first goal.
Hell yeah!
Now what? Should we just go and raid it?
Well, it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Maybe we should head back to town first. I have a hunch we'll need to have everything in order before jumping in there.
Might be a good idea.
Good point. That's okay with you too, right?
Yeah. I feel like the next part will probably be the end of the demo, but I can't say for certain. I think I found a bit of equipment. Short sword, steel sword, wind fleuret, bronze rapier, steel rapier, iron tooth, sleek knife, bronze rod, great sword, anneal longsword, bastard sword, bronze axe, annealed sledgehammer, taurus axe, steel axe. Totally not because of that golden horseshoe that we always joke about. No, why would it be that? That makes no sense, unless this is the end of the demo.
Thanks, Cal. Good to have you around.
Right back at ya. We only got to fight together a little, but I had a lot of fun. How about you?
I like the fact that you can shake your head, you can just go, mm-mm.
I'm glad. You need some time to prepare, right?
Yeah, I could really use it.
That's fine. I need to log off for a sec anyway. Send me a message when you're done. I'll jump right back in.
Okay, we'll wait at the cave entrance. See you in a little while.
Yep. See you soon.
I'll be right back too.
Wasn't it? I forget, for the actual, like, time in SAO, was it, like, 1-to-1 for the world, or no? Woman can nod, Yoshi P probably. Seems about right. And growth. Okay, so putting points into these does kind of affect it. But we'll do this just to give them a couple more points. I'm gonna probably mostly focus on dexterity and, like, these three. Because mine does affect our actual amount of SP, so we can do attacks more often with that. That does not look like what a bastard sword should look like, I'm gonna be honest. Hmm. But yeah, for weapons, you can have multiple of the same type of weapon. Looks like something from Elden Ring. Cause yeah, you were not wrong. But for armor, you can only have, like, and craft one single piece of that armor type. For, like, the leather armor, and that you can't make another leather armor, there's no combining them. It seems like armor is just straight, pure upgrades, or just going for mods. And same, I'm gonna be honest. Because yeah, with the leather shirt, it's just this one mod. Just the one mod for all of these. $58. Increases slash damage. Additionally, dealing slash damage restores all types of SP. Bonus damage based on attack to the final hit of normal attack combos and restores 8 SP. But this one also gets an intelligence increase more than this one. I think that's why that's at 58. There's an ad break in about a minute and 15. We'll stop playing the game for a second, just take a moment. Please, relax. I like the look, like the short sword's nice, but I like the look of the steel sword a little bit more. It feels more like a actual traditional fantasy type sword. Like, I'm sure, like, there's actual things that this is like, looks like, but with the hilt, it actually feels a little bit better. I wonder if you can combine the status effect resistances. I don't think I can, though. Because if I could do that, I could actually take that status effect resistance and combine it with that one. I'm trying to find what I want for skills, since I can only take the skills from one to the other. Alright, we'll take a second here. Ugh. Oh. Finally getting pinged by people. You did. Ah, you did agree. Is there anything specific I'm going to have to download? Huh? What? What happened? What do you mean what happened? I got, he finally pinged me. If he pinged, he hit, like, dinged me like 12 minutes ago. And I was wondering if there's anything specific I gotta download. The only thing is, I am currently streaming still. I have that installed, thankfully. I installed that last night after stream. Welcome back, everybody. See, that's a whopping 7 points right now, but I think if I upgrade this by 1, it'll be better overall. Hard to say. I do like the fact that I can at least change, like, their main gear.
Overworlders, eh?
Nope.
So, what can I do you for?
So this is gonna be the base. Take... I think I'm gonna take this one for the 2 HP ones and the healing crystal recovery. How would it, like, do a status effect infliction, though? It doesn't have anything for a status effect. It's just a basic weapon. And I haven't really used anything that does status effects. Let's do these ones then, I guess. And this... That'll be the base. That's a really big boost, Jesus. In comparison, that's why though. Okay. This one. This one. Two. Ooh, that's handy. Call acquired. Ooh. That one. That one. They need 2 more to be able to upgrade it, because each one is about 50 additional XP. I don't have any of the material one yet, because I'm assuming that's what that is at the end. Oh. I think things are trying to go to sleep. One sec. Come on. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Let me just turn these on again too. Come on. Come on. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Ooh, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Oh, beesh. This one. Plus 50. That went up by like 20 points. So this would probably go up because the basic short sword. I think it was about the same, but I think its plus was a bit higher. Let's see. Yeah, 25 plus 58 instead. Yeah, they go up by about 10 points a level, it seems. It'd be 45 plus the additional 2, so yeah, it would only be 40. It would be weaker. Oh, I didn't get any new armor, did I? No. Just to be safe. I have the stuff for it. I might as well just do this.
Come again.
Maybe. We'll see. Violet Fencer 2. Okay, we'll do this then. Now, I kind of like the sword and shield a little bit more overall.
You look all set to go. Everything in order? Same here. The thought of fighting alongside the Cal is getting me fired
Yep,
up.
everything in order.
I'll send him a message now.
Big thumbs up.
And done. All set?
Friendship.
Whoa, that was fast. I literally just sent that message.
Yeah, I only needed a moment to take care of some stuff. Okay, let's go.
I think I'm with a group of sweaties. Random dungeons. Dungeons function as mazes, their corridors shifting each time you start a quest. While exploring each corridor will allow you to obtain items from chests, this can also be quite risky. Deciding whether to prioritize exploration or reach the next safe area is paramount while in a dungeon. Which would probably be very handy in the death mode option. Random dungeons. However, you cannot teleport in safe areas. You can only head back to town. Okay, so they do actually have it so they're gradually revealed while you're in the dungeon.
Whoa! This dungeon is on a much higher difficulty level, right? You should probably be a bit more careful.
I feel
Maybe.
like I've got things under control.
Do you now?
I guess I see what you're getting at. Fine, I'll let you take the lead.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll do what I can to cover you both from behind.
Right.
Teardrop cave, upper chamber.
We'll be counting. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I have my character named as Laya because I started one on my own, so that character is
No worries.
Galaya.
I'm right beside you.
Guess that's all settled.
I wasn't originally going to play this on stream at all. I was like debating it, and I was like, I just kind of want to play it. I'm trying to get to the point where I can game and stream, but I can also just like game on my own. I think that's like the hardest thing to differentiate is like only doing one or the other
Looks like
when you can. Some people just feel like they always have to stream and be able to game. Okay. I like how the map they showed was literally this map. Like, nutty. Place in deep pools of water in Minecraft. If you're not, should you take a tumble or go under, you'll simply be returned to... That doesn't feel right. I feel like that should have killed me, but... Hey, we slipped, fell down, go boom. Gotta do this, just because it's the first... That's the very first time that's happened. I haven't even died yet. I've already been treating this like I'm playing death mode. That's not spooky or anything.
Nice, a treasure chest.
treasure. You're looting it, right?
Hopefully, if you have the death mode, that will be like oh, you slipped, you fell down, you definitely died. Goodbye. Save file deleted. Because in Aincrad, that would have killed you. Or at least brought you somewhere with the water. I don't know how, like, if they ever mention how the water works in it.
The wolf type. Keep a close eye on its movements.
Alright, I kept a close eye on its movements. Also, that random moment of having, like, an enemy off in the distance has been a pain in the butt. Oh, easy peasy.
Guess that's all settled.
I'm not even near the enemy yet. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Treasure chest.
Ooh, another blink talisman. Actually, I already have a couple of those because I bought some and crafted some. Did I craft any? I think that's what I crafted. Whoa. Hey guys, do you see that down there? Oh gods.
A spider.
Take this! Here! Come on! All at once! This ends here! Bubble it! Take this! How's this?
Thank you.
One down. Guess that's it.
This is kind of why I can't wait to get like a really good mic for when I'm streaming, so I can be all like high pitched and that and be freaking out, but you guys can still hear me panicking. Although I know, like, I know some of you would probably miss the fact of me peeking the mic and just freaking out and then going from there's Laya to oh well, there goes Laya. There go, Laya's gone. Ooh. Oh, it does loop. Okay. We'll do that just to be safe. Although I could probably actually get Iori to help. Also, the fact that that's like the best thing to spam is kind of funky. You want to take them out in one hit, just sprint and press right click, do your heavy attack. You'll kill most basic enemies in a single go. The first hit does a good chunk of their health, and then the last hit does, the second hit just wipes the floor. Wipes the floor with their face and mops it up, but makes it nice and bloody. Even though the blood looks more like lava. Or molten cheese. Like really, really, really melted cheese. Cheese. You know who pinging me? Oh. It's a goober. Wait. What's the point in that, then, if there's nothing in here? What a waste! Friends with the monster in your bed. There you go. How you doing, Bondo? Meow, 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 meow. My brain case hurts a little bit.
Careful. The spider's coming.
Is it? Are you sure about that?
Guess that's all
Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming. It is. I also read, I messaged Terrell afterwards talking about the fact that I didn't like the change in the graphics with the more realistic look, but I saw them talk about it, and they mentioned the fact that it's only because of the world he's in that he looks like that. Which means Donald's magic is still transforming him. So if he were to go back to any of the previous worlds, he'd look like his old animated look.
Well, at least it'll be good.
No? Which I like because it doesn't feel right not having that look, in my opinion.
Treasure.
Because it's like Disney and Final Fantasy, so the cartoonish look feels right. I've been hydrating too. My head shouldn't hurt. I definitely did a number on myself from all that walking in the sunlight.
Guess that's all settled.
I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. My legs are gonna be screaming at me. Oh. Look like a classic GTA city before graphics because amazing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because from what I remember them talking about is they're more so focusing on the one world this time. With Kingdom Hearts 4. So, Terrell, you missed it last night when I was playing this. I got a little confused with Iori, because Iori kept jumping over the tiniest little ledges. Oh, more than likely. There. We are playing the demo for Echoes of Aincrad. The new Sword Art Online game, the demo for that. And I had to yoink a clip of Iori jumping there, because Iori may have jumped into a door frame head first.
Guess that's it.
Over nothing. Just literally... Let's see, what level are we now? Almost level 10. We're getting close to max level for sure. Right. Like, it's even like the little spots where I can walk up like that. Iori's just boing, boing, boing. Like, what are you doing? Why are you jumping over this? Although I don't know if I should be saying much, since, as some of you have seen, I do a lot of jump in games. I hope this is the final, like, bit of it. I wanted to at least try to finish the demo today.
A safe area.
There's a safe area.
There it is. Oh, not yet. It's not close eyes time yet. Huh? What? Huh? No, I wanted to at least try to get through the central... It has, Wolkoy. How you doing? I am doing better now. I took a bit of a break from streaming for a while because of some stuff that happened IRL. But we're back and have been for about a couple weeks now. I hope you've been well. Oh, I think we're about to get to... Are we? Ah, no, there's a safe zone ahead. So we're still not close to the final, the deepest part of it. Lovely. I'm glad I overleveled a bit before this, though. Oh, this guy.
No turning back now. Think the boss is in there?
Relax. No need to be hasty.
Right.
Let's take a moment. Remember, you need to be ready for anything.
Yeah.
Whatever we see, we take down. Easy.
If only it was that easy.
Watch out, Cal! Tough nuts crack.
Let me be the one to crack. I've done it before. Scared? Stay back.
Okay, so each one's a different element, like thing. It is, yes.
The enemy, ready to tell.
There you go. Now that's
I'm not sure how I feel about, like, the game so far. I'm enjoying the demo to a point, but there is some stuff where I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to pay full price. No. Or the manga. Or in this case, the light novel, I'd say more so. Hey, Cal?
Behind you!
Dang.
That was a
Yeah,
close
the
one.
Dragon Ball ones are
Well,
usually pretty good.
Let's all head in.
There are some that aren't great, but... Exactly, and vice versa, actually. What makes a good game doesn't necessarily make a good show. My big problem with this is the fact that in Canadian monies, this is a $93.49 game. The gameplay does not feel AAA priced, like it should be AAA priced. At least in my personal opinion. As I said earlier, in some people's opinions, it's definitely worth it.
Area over there. Wanna take
And if
a
it's
break?
worth it to you, then that's all that matters. We all make our own calls and our own judgment on how we spend our monies. 70 euros, which is like 30 too much? Yeah. Yeah, it's after taxes, it's over 100 Canadian for just the basic version. They usually are for Dragon Ball and Naruto. Unless it's certain fighting Dragon Ball games, like Sparking Zero.
Your reputation
Lower
certainly
chamber.
does you justice, Cal. You were something else out there.
Nope.
I bet you could have dealt with that whole fight.
Yeah, this is the new one.
Yeah, I guess.
I have all the other ones except for
Not
the Fractured Dream, or
Mad about what exactly?
the second part of
how strong.
the Soul one.
Are you serious? Why would I possibly...
Like, look at him jumping while we're going down for no reason.
Huh?
If anything, your strength proves just how seriously you take the game. That's something to appreciate, not hate.
Yeah, Iori's a bit of a sweat player. They're the kind of person that'll play constantly.
Why'd you accept Argo's invite in the first place? There's probably a whole list of things you could be doing instead. What are you after?
Honestly, I was just looking to get some practice in.
For someone your
No, that's not what I mean. More like
I don't know. To me, it feels for the gameplay, it's fun, but
you know, practice
overall, it feels kind of
You mean other players?
double A, maybe.
Yeah, you see, I might get a chance to play with my brother. I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release,
Brother.
but I was worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner properly.
By beginner, you mean your brother, right?
Yep, he's not exactly what you'd call a gamer. I just really want him to give this one a chance. That's why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun for players just starting out.
I see. Wait, hold on a sec. Is my takeaway from all that supposed to be that you consider me a newbie?
Well, not at understanding subtext, it seems. I'm kidding. That's not what I was getting at. I just thought we might work well together. I had a good feeling.
Let's go with that. In
You
any
think
case,
I'm a blueberry?
I get it now. You're doing all this for your brother.
That would be like people calling me a blueberry in
If you really
Destiny
want
2.
to enjoy the game, you need to enjoy it to the fullest first.
I do?
Trust me.
It,
Doing this
here I am
alone
with
is
like
holding back.
so much experience in Destiny.
I think I needed to hear that. Especially before this beta comes to an end.
'Cause I think we're close to the end of the beta is what it's supposed to be.
That must be a wasp.
This. That. I mean, there's no point in me just constantly running around right-click, right-click, right-click. That's gonna get so boring.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
'Cause it's just that constantly.
Guess that's it.
Oh, we have an actual toughie.
Here! Come on! All at once! We can do this! Take this! Take this!
What?
I spy a treasure chest.
Over there.
Do you? I can't.
Settled?
Huh? I'm sorry, I can't see anything. Hey, who turned out the lights? Oh, my poor forehead. That sunburn is just bugging the crap out of my poor forehead. I also keep forgetting I have potions. So I could be a little aggressive if I wanted to. Well, flammable items like... I have a flamestone? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything fire-oriented on me. I mean, there isn't even anything back there, so... It would be different if, like, there was a reason to and they get call for giving, like, selling stuff to Argo or something for info or whatnot, but... Okay, so they're gonna go this way, gotta get that one for mapping. Yes, I gotta map the whole thing, yes. Otherwise my freaking brain is not gonna be satisfied with the exploration.
We beat it!
We did. You are correct. We did in fact win. Did you see how quickly I sliced it up? Let me share. Look at all these squiggles.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
It's only with the heavy attacks that you get the big animation of smack, smack, slice, slice.
We beat it!
Id. Again. This. If this damages me, at least I'll know. I feel like doing that is more so just in case there's something in there, but it doesn't feel like I should be doing it every time. Both the ones we've been to have had nothing in it. That flammable spot, nothing. It just feels like a waste of time almost.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, no. For earlier Terrell, with the whole talk of the heart, like me playing on the hardest difficulty most of the time, and it being a joke, like jokingly being a surprise. Oh. I'm trying not to do that whenever I stream or something, so I can focus on talking like this. I've noticed if I play on the hard difficulties, I'm not a chatterbox like I should be with stream. And I always feel bad, because I think that's why, Oh, I think that's one of the reasons why I made some boo-boos in this beginning of VTuber times.
Treasure!
And before that, I also had boo-boos with that. I'll loot it in a moment. Impatient. Oh my god. You get the dismemberment with the light attacks, but you don't get the big whom.
There! A spider.
Ooh, big spider.
Here! Come on! All at once!
Together! This ends here! Pummel it!
I also forget.
Guess that's
For the actual series, do they ever actually... How do they explain the whole thing for the skill system in it? I don't remember. Because I know it's you activate it by taking a stance and then, like, doing the first motions. I just forget if, like, the SP was a thing or not. Or if they even explain it.
There, a shroomin.
Guess that's it.
Yes, I like learning about these things. Shh. At one point, I did have an interest in, like, developing games, but... Now I'm kind of glad I didn't go into it. With everything I've seen going on in the gaming industry these days. Okay, there's the whole... this lower floor map. I want to try and get through this, because... I'm supposed to be playing some tabletop sim with Galladus and Terrell here in a bit. Next hour or so. Although I don't know how long we will be playing, because I feel like Terrell will probably only play for a little bit.
Right beside you.
Just because of how late it is for the two of yous. Galladus will crush me and I will cry. Ace Max Pain for people, so your idea made Elden Ring and Dark Souls work together to make one whole game. Oh, jeez. Certainly be something. They got all the people that worked on each one, if they don't have similar people already, since they're from the same studio. We're just gonna keep going. I'm surprised it's specifically that version that he wants to play of it. I'm guessing he doesn't like regular Magic the Gathering. Although I don't know if I should stream it. The people was always overlapped a little. Oh, definitely.
A safe area. Looking for.
He's specifically picking the one that takes the longest, one of the longest freaking times. Funny enough, I think I still have my actual commander deck somewhere. Oh, I know. I'm unsure too. I just mostly because it's gonna take a bit because I'd have to I'm gonna have to make a deck. You always have to make a deck, even if there's predetermined decks. I never do ready-made decks. I have a feeling that the subtitles might be getting it wrong for what I'm saying. Deck? Like, back deck? I've never really used a pre-made one anymore. Like, the last time I played, I always made custom decks. Oh, gods!
This one's tough.
You son of a bitch! As is, so for now you just... No, I get that. My headpiece is starting to die. That's my only reason why I'm like, I don't really know if I should stream it, because I know in my case, I like making my decks. But I'd have to learn some of the newer stuff for it because it's been so long. Oh, angry mode.
Together. Okay, more with feeling.
Take this! Switch!
I don't know, like, the guard prompts.
Right.
Here!
Aren't we lucky?
Am I done? Is this the final area?
GG.
Ooh, what are you doing with your hand?
Oh, sorry. It's a force of habit.
Does it mean anything in particular?
No clue, actually.
Huh?
Did he do...
I picked it
Here.
up from my older brother. We were pretending to be heroes one day as kids. He made this sign and yelled, "I beat all the bad guys." I still don't know if it means anything, but it became our
Did-
secret way of
did he
showing
do this
people
one?
succeeded at something.
Did he do the freaking metal, like, the metal horns?
Whenever I'm really having fun. Though, these days, I can't hang out with him like I used to. I hope one day soon we can get together and just have fun playing pretend again. Now, all I have are video games.
So you want him to get into SAO too, then?
Hopefully. I've always dreamed of a place like Aincrad. In a world as realistic as this, maybe I could.
Because... Was it this, or was it this? It looked more like this.
It'd be nice if he finds as much joy here as you do.
Because depending on which one it is, if it's the thumb up version, that's actually, like, I don't remember which thing it is, but I know that's supposed to be a sign for, like, I love you kind of thing. It's been a long while since, like, my mother mentioned it to me, but because if it's thumb down, that's this is just devil horns. This is like the I love you thing. Might just be a thing like my mother did, though.
This place is brimming with ore. Say, is that?
Check it out, you two. The end is just ahead.
Huh?
What?
So it is.
It's a tree.
Is that? Yeah, looks like that's our goal.
Look, we can see our destination now.
Alright, sorry, I gotta just casually get distracted and let the ADHD take over. It is a tree. Let's frickin' go! Woo!
This is the end of the line, right? Nice. Search over.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a great time.
That's good.
But I think we're both kind of sweaty players at this point. I think I got a few weapons again. You know, the fact that if it's actually based, if it was real time oriented for it, like it's like I remember it being, no, not at all. Then we've been playing for like hours in game too. Got like 2, yeah. I get at least 2, maybe 3.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
You can consider that dungeon raided.
Really?
Yep.
We got everything we wanted. Map info, items, enemy names, everything.
We literally mapped the
Here
whole
I was,
place from
just
top to
hoping
bottom.
I'd be able to rustle up some scraps of information. Can't say I expected the 3 of you to actually clear the dungeon.
Cal here's the one who
What?
did most of the heavy lifting. You
What can I say?
believe just
I'm
how good
awesome.
This guy is with a sword, Argo. He very casually made mincemeat out of 2 huge bears back there.
Oh? Can I ask you to tell us what you did to get this strong?
Yeah, of course. I've always been obsessed with games, so I played them whenever I could.
Huh.
I was
Being a
so
gamer.
Stupid. I thought I was strong. What a joke.
Cut it out, don't be like that. I did think you were a beginner at first. But you proved me wrong. It's easy to let fear take over in this place, but no matter how real it feels, ignore the fear and enjoy the ride. I've seen you in action, Iori. And you're every bit as strong as you look.
Nah, if I saw a monster in real life, I'd run screaming.
Hey guys,
That was really nice.
if you don't mind, would all of you add me to your friends list? Honestly, I hope this doesn't make me sound like a total weirdo, but you're really
I'm curious if Cal is supposed to be somebody from the original story or somebody new again.
You know, I was about to say the same thing, so count me in. I think we'd all be up for it.
Thanks a lot.
I believe so too, because I know at least our character, Iori,
Call me when
our character's first 3 friends that we see that actually get like PK'd early, and Cal seem to be new characters. Because Cal actually gets mentioned in the beginning. Oh, we are done.
Guess that's it.
For now, launch day is just around the corner.
Yep, and a whole world of pain and hurt and sadness.
Even harder? There's sure to be a lot more players.
You have no idea, Iori.
Man, just thinking about it gets me so
Oh,
stoked.
yeah.
Yeah, it's bound to exceed expectations.
Oh, yeah.
Seems
It's
like I'll need to gather lots of new information.
it's gonna be something.
When the game officially launches, let's team up again, alright?
Or you have no idea, right?
Hold you to that offer.
At this point, you all have no idea what's waiting for you.
Full release will be awesome.
Okay, so it's the thumb up instead of out.
You better believe we're coming back for you, Eintracht!
Oh, definitely. I should actually take a peek at my arms, like, in some light here in a minute. Oh, God. It's what? Wasn't it like 2,000 something died by the end of it? Reach the end of the demo. Save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Carried over from the demo cannot be changed to death game mode. Okay. And of course, they have the obligatory, thank you for playing. Please purchase the full game. That's insanely expensive. It is, I will give it this, it's pretty fun overall, but outside of that, I don't know. Cheaper, and I would, right? Although, I have, there are ways, so to speak, but yeah, it looks like in the full version, you don't even get a full party most of the time. You get 2 people in your party whenever you have a party. The third person seems to be like an extra. Okay, I did do what I wanted to do, like what I set out to do for stream today, though, so. Revelation and Evercold around the corner. It will not be happening for a while. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, right now I'm looking at it, $93.49 CAD for the base version. And if you want the death mode unlocked from the get-go, you got to pay the deluxe edition version if you don't want to have to run through and beat the base version right away. I do know there's at least one planned expansion for it, which is supposed to add the third floor. I kind of want to keep going, but at the same time... I'm also kind of like, is late. I am blessed. And I also don't want to make everybody sit through the fact of me having to make a deck and tabletop sim. It's my biggest thing. I even told Galadus that I'd probably be in the middle of streaming when he at this point in time. I was like, possibly streaming with Terrell, because originally I'd messaged you on Tuesday about playing Star Wars. Yeah, there we go. You know. No, I don't mind the game overall, but yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like it's that expensive. Like, it doesn't feel worth that price tag, in my opinion. Because that's the price tag they specifically set up for AAA games. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel like a AAA game. Maybe I'm crazy? Oh, I should also switch things because we're not actually playing anything right now. Although I don't know if I should say too much with some of the games I have previously bought and DLCs. Because for at least for Destiny 2, I've played I know I've bought most of the DLCs before, like when they were coming out, usually with the expansion pass to get like the seasons. Despite the fact that I barely played any of them. But it's kind of worth it now because of the fact that they have the thing to be able to buy previous stuff, certain things from previous seasons. Because I don't have to buy those seasons now. There's only like I think 4 that I have to buy, and they're 600 silver each. I do know my brother might be coming home in like a couple hours. It's hard to see. I don't know. I don't know what time he's supposed to be home. Normally he's home at like 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. What do things at battery wise? I figured. Of course, the hands are still like pretty much fully charged. Then that. So I won't. What we can that demo itself cross out, done, gone. We played everything we could. Got water beside me. I should drink a bit more. Promising idea, letting players finally experience the SAO world in a game, yet sadly the execution gave themselves puddle deep. Wait. Carol. And anyone anyone that's like knows anything about SAO, there's somebody in the discussions. I'm reading their thing. Echoes of Aincrad starts with a promising idea, letting players finally experience the Sword Art Online world in a game. Sadly, the execution of the game itself is puddle deep. The game removes almost everything that makes an RPG feel lively. There are no mage classes or any class system. It's Echoes of Aincrad. You're in the actual SAO Aincrad one. There was no class system in that game. In the anime, there's no class system in the SAO when they were in it. It was you pick your weapon, you can just continue to go get proficiency in it and level up. There was no magic, no mage classes. Crafting is similar, it exists but feels empty. Well, there's not supposed to be any player crafters yet, that's why. This is how the argument is this. What? No, you clearly haven't seen anything. Yeah, everybody's just calling them out like, yeah, okay, alright. Also, there's an ad break in about 20 seconds. I think we'll just chat for a little while longer until I get pings of things, and then we'll see what I feel. I'm probably gonna have to switch to chibi model though, because I gotta charge some things. But the ad break is coming. I should also do this for us. I'm gonna switch to BRB and do some stuff. It also gives me a chance to run to the bathroom. And I'm back. I just filled up my water, went to the bathroom, and checked the mailbox right quick. Welcome back, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. I'm Since I'm just having my earphones on while in chibi mode, I can let my hair down, so to speak. Not even so to speak, I can literally let my hair down. Sounds good. My forehead. We'll hop over here. Let me just scroll down here, do this, go over here, do this. So, I was right originally. I am fairly sunburnt on my face. It's my forehead, my nose, and under my eyes a bit, and then the light bit on my left arm. I think my right arm more so is like closer to being a tan, light, very, very mild sunburn. Like not even like less than light even. My left arm is more light. My face on the other hand, oh boy. Oh boy, am I red. Hmm. Yeah, the combat definitely feels a bit better to a point than the other ones. Well, they have a reason why there's no character creator in the demo. It's supposed to be like you're in the beta, so you haven't created your character yet. I don't know. Some of these complaints I get, and then there's certain complaints where I'm like, okay, I see. You're really gonna go on about that bit, aren't you? I see, I see. Actually, now that I think about it, technically, for Lost Song, for the story, you couldn't create a custom character, but for like an extra mode, you could. Oh god, I am so freaking warm. Like I can feel the sunburn because like how it makes your like it tightens the skin because of how freaking hot it got. I really need to start like making sure I have sunscreen every summer because of how easily I get sunburnt. If I'm not careful, I I will cause myself health issues later on because of it. Don't want that. That would be bad. Very bad. Let's see. Excited, Terrell? I actually only pointed it out because I saw he was playing Magic and I was like, I haven't seen anybody play Magic in so long. Let alone myself, I haven't played in freaking years. Mostly because it's a pain always having to update your freaking cards. Because it's so expensive. Words. No, I was talking about the fact that I wasn't originally planning on playing SAO at all, or not SAO. Magic the Gathering, MTG. Mostly because the last time I played it was forever ago, and I haven't had much of an interest in it since. Just because it's another hobby that gets way too pricey. I used to play it all the time against buddies. I don't mind playing it. Like, it's just it hasn't been as big of an interest in so long because of the price. Oh yeah, and I still have a good chunk of cards too, like actual cards. And these cards are kind of old at this point. Not beginning of when the game first dropped old, but still up there a bit. But instead, I picked a much more expensive hobby, I think, to a point at times because of the fact that I'm such a heavy gamer. I mean, frig, what's the amount of games I own now on Steam alone? 1,039 games right now on there. That's not including things on PS4, on PS3, the couple of PS2 games, my Nintendo Switch games. It doesn't even include the fact that the games that I bought before that I don't even own anymore, some of which actually were stolen, some of which I lost. PS Vita, PSP, my 3DS, the Game Boy Color, my Game Boy Advance, OG Nintendo DS games. And I like board games and TTRPGs. I have my 5th edition D&D books to the left of me. I think I have some 3rd edition D&D books too, not 3.5. The 3rd edition before they put the 0.5 in there and actually improved it. Oh yeah, I even have a couple physical OG freaking PC games from forever ago. Some of which were cereal box games. I enjoy reading certain books. I have an older book that some people might remember from the big zombie surge like forever ago, the Zombie Survival Guide. I actually have a book from somebody that was in like World War II and was a Holocaust survivor. That came to Canada. I have the Star Wars The Jedi Path book. I have Doctor Who books. I have my manga collection. I have some figures from game stuff. I got a nice chessboard back there, one that's actually all glass. It's a glass pane that you put into it and wooden, but the pieces are glass, the actual board is glass. It just sits snugly in there. I want to redo the bottom parts of the glass pieces because they were felt. And most of the felt, I think, came off, and I don't really want to scratch them along the glass itself for the board. Mostly because of the fact that I have a nephew that might do that, and I don't really want to have that glass board damaged. You know how it is. Yeah, no, I'm a bit of a gamer. If you couldn't tell from the fact of how much games I play on stream alone. Actually, that one of those books is signed by the person that actually authored it and wrote it. Same as some of my graphic novels, because I have the Scott Pilgrim ones, and one of those is actually signed by Brian Lee O'Malley. Also, I might not be like super into doing things and exercising that often, but I got a basketball for when I just want to go out and do something, because I enjoy playing basketball. I miss having a bike. Just bike around and go places. Get some exercise while I go, faster than walking. I got a few things. I can get some more stuff when I can. Not too much. I guess I gotta do some baking though. I gotta make cookies. Saying that I need to for a bit, and I gotta buckle down and just do it. Ooh. I think I might even have a slight sunburn on my neck. Man, oh man. It's been one heck of a day today. Oh wow, I see how it is. Holy crap, though. Actually, what's it supposed to be like here tomorrow? I forget. It was originally supposed to rain at some point today. That's what they were calling for. Oh, it might rain in the next little while, like the next 2 hours. Supposed to rain tomorrow a bit, a little bit on Saturday. Not raining again until potentially Monday, later in the day, into all of Tuesday. Oh, that's great. Tuesday's the freaking first day of that freaking course thing. Great. That's a lot of fun. All that. Oy vey. Warm. Everything is toasty. Holy crap, Ola Batman. Oh, my shoulders popped. Ow. Oh, that tickled. Let's see. Some other things we'll be probably hopping into here at some point. Maybe a spoopy one of these days. I gotta get a couple more. I want to get some of the more like indie oriented ones. The higher quality ones just don't really cut it for me. Ooh. I want to get some people to play like Pit of Goblin with, because that looks like it could be fun. Pilgrim. Peak can be kind of horror spooky-ish, but that depends. I do want to play that though more. I don't like. I like playing it solo, but I don't at the same time. Hmm. Gotta go through Sons of the Forest again. Haven't really played that since early access. Repo's always fun to do. Um, I'm just also debating on like if I should do roguelikes again a bit, because that used to be a big thing I'd play a lot of, or like roguelikes. I know one that Terrell was the one who kind of egged me on to play them originally, and now he's like, just play them whenever. Play them in your own time if needed. Although I might have to start it over again for FNAF 2 at least. Because we got to what? Did we get to night? I think it was night 4 that I stopped for the second one, or was it night 5 or Saturday? It might have been Saturday. Like the 6th day in it. Because you were shocked how long it took me to finally get my first death in it. Because I got through like the first 2 or 3 nights without any worries. I think it was the first 2 nights. I think it was 3. It was 3 or 4 that was where I got the first the first time I died. Yeah, it's definitely a pain. And then there's FNAF 3, which So, oh yeah, except for custom night. But that's because custom night you can tailor it to however difficult you want, kind of dealio. And isn't there like, yeah, it definitely seems like it'll be an easier one. Isn't custom night? Isn't that like the one that has like a bajillion little freaking ending scenes that you can get? And then there's like, if you beat it with every single animatronic on 20, you get like a super secret ending. But that's like insanely difficult. You never got that? I have to say, the people that have gotten that, like, that must be freaking insane to do. Because you have to be hyper focus mode the whole time and get that one singular lucky run, and that one more than anything. Which is freaking wild. The man's kitchen to take so long to clean? Yes. It also depends on how thorough he is with a clean. And all he has to clean on that. See, with the way I do it, it can take me a little bit. Kitchen is average size. Yeah, it isn't too big of a kitchen. It's decently sized. Let's see. You know what we do got to play sometime though, Terrell? You, me, and Galadus. And if I can get it for my brother, we could actually have a proper fourth. Arrow trauma. Good to go whenever man's over here playing Rogue Trader. My brother has been playing it through my account. I need a drink. Get a drink. Forehead. Faith. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I just realized another thing we have to do sometime for Terrell. Once you're back. I gotta mention this when you get back. We kept meaning to do it. Now it's gonna be even harder to do. Especially since we're probably gonna want to play a different critter. Let's see. What other things do I have in here that we could do for some fun spoopies? I don't have a lot, now that I think about it. I have a lot, but not a lot. Because I feel like some of these games in here are a bit misclassified as spooky. Maybe that's just me, so maybe I'm crazy. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. I don't know if we'll ever go back to Death, because I have Sparking Zero, and technically I get every single DLC because I have the Ultimate Edition. I gotta hop back into Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point. Mostly because the only thing we were really doing at that point was just trying to beat the final freaking bosses before I moved on to like Birth by Sleep. And then it would be watching recoded cutscenes. And after that, it would be 3D Dream Drop Distance, or Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance as it is in that. Point 2, the freaking Point 2 Aqua. And that one has the cutscenes from the mobile game. Then it's Kingdom Hearts 3 and the Remind DLC, which the only part of that I've never played is Remind. Which added like tougher stuff and like an extra ending with an insanely tough boss. We might even do a rerun of FF7 Remake and Revelations before the final one comes out. Or Rebirth, I mean, before Revelations. I got to go through some of the Baldur's Gate games, the first two. I have those because I have all three of the just Baldur's Gate. None of the Dark Alliance games. I have way too many. I have way too many. Like, Jesus. Oh yeah, I was also starting to watch the newer episode of The Legend of Vox Machina this morning. But I didn't quite finish it because like I got interrupted and had to leave before I could finish it. Happens a lot. When I have like things that I gotta do, I always get interrupted before I can finish certain things. It's a pain in my butt. Big pain in my butt. Ooh. Oh, so toasty. My tum tum go a screaming. No, no, no. I hate my stomach sometimes. That's what I get for walking though for so long. Actually, how many steps was it for that long for each one? I forget. It was 17,000, what, 839 in total today? 388. Ah, interesting. My average steps are a lot less than other people around my age, apparently. Oh, I don't like doing things that often, you know? Yeah, 'cause the first walk was 5.74 kilometers for an hour and 12 minutes. At 0.94 kilometers, almost a kilometer, for 14 minutes. Then 5.16 kilometers in an hour and 8. Yeah, that last one is me really taking my time, just enjoying the walk, which might also be why I got sunburnt. Enough steps for me. I got all sorts of steps. I got way too many steps. So many steps that I'm freaking. My face is red from the sun because the sun is a deadly laser. Monday, I walked about a little over half an hour to get to the start. To buy a couple things. Ugh. How's your day been, though, Galatus? Mine is sunburnt filled. Had to walk to an orientation and back. Didn't have to. My mom offered to give me bus change or pay for a cab up there, but I was like, I need to exercise. I need to walk. I haven't walked since Monday. Aside from walking around the house. I do that quite a bit. I pace. Very busy. Oof. I figured. 175 minutes. Just shy of the 3 hour mark. Not bad. Hmm. Freaking face. So sore. I am not looking forward to what it's going to feel like tomorrow. Like, ugh. Sunburns. Being pale sucks. Oh, water is tasty. Water tastes so much better after like doing a heavy amount of walking or exercising of some kind. We might finish up here in a few, and then I might we can do things. I just don't want people to sit here while I have to while I build a deck or something because I don't do pre-builts. Never have. Oh no, that's a lie. When I first started out, many moons ago, I did pre-builts for a little bit. But then I built my card collection up and learned what it was like to build your own deck. One of my red burn decks was wild. I had, since the limit for those were for regular decks was 4 of the same card at that point in time. I had 4 of the same card that would double the damage of something for like your red cards. So I could double the damage, double that damage, double the next damage, and then double that damage again. So I could just double. And one of my cards was literally just spend X amount of mana and like spend enough to do the main activation cost, and then X amount of mana, and X amount of mana is how much damage it does. And yeah. Some of my friends did not like me. I've also done blue black with cancel and zombies. Good old freaking what were they again? They were the Gray Construct guys. I can't remember because it's been a bit. Oh, the head pats are off because of the fact that I'm over here as chibi mode. No, thank you for the head pat, Scarlet. I appreciate it. That's good though, Galadus. Yeah, it's always nice when you can still get the win out. White green life giving deck. I've done a few different things. The really difficult ones to like do and get, but when you get the hang of it and you get it going, are like the triple color decks. Those are insane when you can get those going. They had one that was red, white, and green. It's like single colors. They can be fun, but they can, if you know what to do, you can easily counter those. 2 color can be a little bit harder, and then 3 color can be quite difficult. Don't really want to go too higher than that. Triple color commander, Jesus, Jiminy crickets. Yeah. Oh, higher like. For how I said it to my face, it's specifically the left side of my face. No control, all punch, Jesus. All go. Control is for nerds. Hey, we're all nerds here. We play Magic the Gathering. It's also funny looking into some of the cards and how expensive just a single card is now. Especially if it's like one of the original, if it's the Black Lotus misprinted albino card, if I recall, is like one of the most expensive cards. I know it was at one point. It might not be anymore. 20. She watches everything you do. Of course, they always do that. Dang, Turtle, how long does it take to get a drink? You mixing everybody some martinis or something? You didn't even say you were back. This... Hey, Terrell, you know what else we need to go back and play? Since you're here now. We still gotta go finish our trikes. In the Isle. We haven't played that in forever. And like shortly after after we last played, they added T-Rex. The Tyrannosaurus is in the game now. I think it was December when they added it. Just before Christmas. Yeah. Tyrannosaurus, Allosaurus, Pteranodon, Elder Life Stage is in the game now. Yeah. Oh my god, my forearms. Holy crap. They're not like stinging, but they're so warm. I'm giving off so much heat right now because of this freaking. This is what I get. It's my own fault. I kicked my butt. What's the current rating for it? Actually, I should check that. I'm curious. Give Luna a boop. Boop to snoot. You go to the page for it, Terrell, and it still says the last update made by the developers was over 4 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. No, they update it. They just update a specific version of it. It's just a specific version of the game that they usually tend to update. It's usually the Evrima version. Yeah, it's not the normal version that they update. It's the special public branch of one. So I don't think it counts it towards the main, like the actual game. Actually, now I'm curious what how Beasts of Bermuda is doing. Also, I am ready to go at any point. I'm just, I might finish up here shortly for Strem. Oh, Beasts of Bermuda is not doing great review-wise. If I recall, though, they were kind of squandering some things. Work a lot smoother now. May or may not end up playing it, but hey. Hey, whatever you want to do. All the dinosaur games seem to be crashing a lot. I'm already scared. He said he's working on a triple color deck. That's all about punch, no control. Same, I cry too. Man, even that Jurassic Park Survive game, like, there hasn't really been anything since its announcement. That's insane. Wild. Like Clud, but possibly worse. Oh dear. Sony or something like that. I don't even remember. Like Cloud for God's sake. Because words difficult. Words hard. Words difficult. They hurt. Man, it's more drunk than I am. Look at that. There's a few different things I gotta try and do for games, but also for like IRL stuff too. Because for anybody that wasn't here earlier, when I was talking about it, next Tuesday I start my my like little, not quite course thing, but my trying to get me going and keep me, like, get me in a new routine kind of thing course thing. is 3 days a week for 3 weeks. We get a week vacation off, like a week off. And then if we want to, there's a second part that's 4 days of the week for 4 weeks. Which is, like I just said, optional. You don't have to go to it. But no, I will be gone from like about 8 o'clock to maybe like 3 or 4. Probably closer to 3 from like Tuesday to Thursday. So streams are going to be a little later on those days. Again, unfortunately, I hate the fact that like I came back, got this all started for the fact of streaming at 1 o'clock, and now this is happening, and I'm like, well, that ruins those plans. That's okay. It happens. That is part of trying to sort life out, like actual IRL stuff. Yeah, I forgot they added the Final Fantasy stuff to it. All right. we're gonna call it here for the night just because it's almost 7 o'clock, and I got a bathroom before I do anything. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to a new friend, actually. Isn't quite debuted yet, but I'm still gonna throw you guys over there. So, like I said, I'll be back next week. If I get any time over the weekend that I'm free and I don't have to deal with family too much, I have more artifacts in the cloud deck, therefore it is better, surely. But like I said, we'll see. I'll probably be back next week more than likely, if anything. But go show Rem some love and support. Like I said, they haven't quite debuted yet, so. But have a great weekend, everybody. Hopefully, so I'll see you next week. With that, good night, goodbye, take care, and I'll see you then. The cafe's now closed. Peace. Out love.